Today on this fabulous Saturday, we have some drum roll. Rebirth 3. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3 to be more specific. Oh, wait, we gotta do the title card. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3 V Generation. The whole title, okay? We gotta do the whole title. Last time we finished the story, got the true ending. So today we got other stuff to do. Today we've got other things to do. We got other things to do. We got things that need to be done. Like this thing over here. We gotta do this. Finish this. It'll take almost 3 hours. I hope you're doing well today, Niall. Taking care of yourself. Having a good Saturday. No, there's Dobby. There's Dobby. I was just getting out the knife to be like, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. But no, I'm ready for hours. Okay. First thing to do is count us down for Stella. This one's not item up right now. Right now I got HP plus 30 counter. I'm not sure what counter does. Counterattack, I guess? Half enemy HP first hit and defense. Also got like HP absorb attack, disregard defense, strength plus 21. It's too bad I haven't gotten a half HP first hit with HP plus 100. That'd be cool. Critical rate up, near death critical rate up, item drop up. That might be good too. I'm not sure what counter and defend are. Pretty sure this is the one I used to get to 9999 though. And then you got some cool individual got stuck in traffic. And by cool individual, you mean myself, yes. Who cares? We have half enemy HP first hit. True. It's OP. That's the final boss is gonna take 540 health off Stella. What? Also my log for the last run I did. Damn, poor guy got one shot. Yeah, I didn't struggle at all at 19 on my last run before I got all my harem chips. Alright then. Just get counting down so we can be in sync. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh wait, I forgot about this one. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go, Felis.
There we go. Off we go to do a whole floor and probably not die. Suppose it's possible, but it's unlikely. Off we go! Off we go! I forgot to take a screen cap of my 9999 run, but She didn't have any issues because she had that half HP first hit thing. No trouble at all. Now what do we do? Now we do some more story dialogue, probably. Get these two fuckers out of Planet Neptune so I can look at Coliseum. Let's do it.
Excuse me. Oh, Blonde, welcome. Huh? Where's Plutia? And the children? She took them outside to play. They should return shortly. I see. Perhaps I'll wait here. Please do. I will brew some tea.
She doesn't have tea available automatically at all times. So I had to go through the rest of knockoff or choose dialogue, hope we can get disc access. Yeah, we should see what we got.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll read in silence.
I'm not reading in silence.
In that case, may I do the same? Today has been so quiet that I've been able to lose myself in this spectacular book. I don't mind. Now then... Indeed. Now then...
Off they go reading. Da-da-da. Da-da-da with some weird face. Da-da-da. Da-da-da with some weird face. Da-da-da. Da-da-da weird face.
You know, this isn't half bad. Indeed, two people reading in peaceful silence together. It is a sight unseen here. I'm sure.
Da-da-da.
Face. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Face. Da-da-da. If you had been born as my help, I imagine the world would be a very different place. Yes, I might have been happy if that were the case.
Ooh, damn. That means she's not happy with her current situation?
Sorry, I brought up something that we can't do anything about. Oh, please, do not apologize for being hypothetical. We're home! Isty, where's my plate of sweet and sticky snack delights? I'm so hungry. Oh, Blondie's here. Time to put the books away. So it seems. I will prepare snacks. So everyone, be sure to wash your hands first.
What the heck is that face? That face looks like they're having some kind of, like, heart attack or something. Hey, Jana, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? What am I drawing? Am I drawing something in Okami or something? What's going on? You've hundreds of events, even for your beloved cave. Oh, that's true. You got 5 bajillion events. My gun? Just 'cause I'm a cheeseburger American doesn't mean I have a gun on me ready to draw, you know? Oh, I get a water gun? Oh, okay. You send that water flying your way. Watch out. Watch out. My aim's as good as it is in video games. You can have a bunch of CGs you don't have. Maybe one for Cave. That's goddamn right you are. You better send me the screen caps or else. Not a single one hit? Yeah, something like that. Someone say cheeseburger? No, I said cheeseburger, yes. The best American food, okay? Cheeseburgers. You forget about barbecue or whatever. It's all about cheeseburgers. That's right, that's right. Oh. I only had to do that one little event. Let's see what Coliseum's got. Anything new? Okay. Now, which one's the one that we use for... Yeah, this one. This is the one we use for farming money, Dolby. This one. You get a sonic blade from it, and that apparently sells for 500k credits. But we gotta make our discs first, though. Yeah, I'll make our discs first. That's the lowest level one that's available too, isn't it? Level 80? Yeah, that's the lowest level one. Out of the ones we have left to do that we haven't done yet. Anything in the guild? Nope. Ooh, let's see how many quests I've done so far. Quest completed 71. Ouch! So there's a trophy for completing 100 quests. So, ow! That's 29 more I need to do. They have to be unique quests. You can't just do the same one over and over. Guess I'll just turn this one in. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, I got quite a few from doing Stella, didn't I? I doubt I got 29 though. Okay, it's all the ones that I got from Stella. Now what am I at? Now we're at 81. Okay, 19 more quests to do. Escapes 0. I don't escape. What do you think I am? Some pansy who escapes? Huh? I either kill the enemy or I die, okay? I'm feeling that Coliseum Lost's number is not going to be 0. I think I have some other things to discover somewhere from Stella. I'll know where they are. Oh, one's here. Special sign? Wow, amazing. Very tall tower. Oh, and bitten apple statue. Oh, and burned dev studio. Rip. Mystery transceiver? Card shop site? Coin shop site? Wait. Engine-like object. I think that should be the last one. Out of all the discovered places while doing Stella's dungeon. I doubt there'd be one here. Seems unlikely. Not a doubt. Wow. Wow. I guess I should see what information's in the Neptunia thing. The information change. There's a Neptune, there's a Nep Gear, then a bunch of chirper dudes.
Lady Plutia has continued to make stuffed dolls. But I can't stop her. I'm too scared to.
Understandable.
I almost drowned and died amongst the stuffed dolls.
I don't think that'd be drowned. Wouldn't that be suffocated? Drowned is if you're in water. You don't drown under a physical object or whatever.
In the other world, the CPUs are always coming over. I wonder if they are working properly.
No, they're not.
It's okay that Eden was destroyed, right? Hopefully we can get some shares out of this. But we'll probably just lose them to other countries.
You sound happy about that.
So the crisis has been averted and peace has returned. Is this thanks to the CPUs as well? I often get confused for a certain someone. They say that talking cats are a rarity. They just don't understand the fundamental issue. Right? You all don't get it either, do you?
I mean, you could clarify.
I have new info from Isti. In another dimension, there is a me who wants to be a 2D girl. I wished for it, and it came true over there, she said. That just seems way too convenient. Can you go to the other dimension and check for me?
I did. Panda's over there. Let me give you this. With this, you can train to be a popular uploader. Add dungeon EMES Magma Cave. I think that's the one that you get drill chips from if you don't get them from Stella's dungeon. I think that's what I read. Sounds familiar. I'm sending you some of the dialogue change from your current Compa and IF event. Oh. Did IF, like, go back to being a kid or something?
Here comes the airplane. Whoosh.
Compa was sneaking eggplant and IF food. I refused to open her mouth and passed out again. She really is traumatized. I gotta say, I don't blame her though. After what R4 did. I feel like Neptune is the main story on here. And by main, I mean like post-game story. Let's see what Nepgears is.
Excuse me? Yes? Your cell phone is super cute. What's the make and model, please? Wait a sec. Nepgear, what the heck are you asking that for? What? I'm asking about her cute cell phone, obviously. Duh, but we're supposed to be looking into the social games that are popular right now, aren't we? Oops. You're right. It was just so darn cute that my curiosity took over. I'm sorry. So hopeless. Whatever. Excuse me, could you tell us what games you've played recently? Any recommendations would be great. Sure. Right now I'm playing one called Living Creatures Star Friends, or I guess.
I don't know. Do you pronounce the star or not? I don't fucking know.
Huh. So you manage resources and build a city for these creatures? The characters are pretty cute. Huh? Isn't this... I'm really into Friend Star dogs, too. Look, isn't my dog friend cute?
It's Nintendogs.
Oh, you raise a virtual pet? It's got decent production values and is, again, pretty cute. This one, too. But if you want a recommendation, I'd say Monster Universe and Regu Racing are where it's at. Raise monsters using the monster blanket and then battled with them. The guys in my class love it.
Sounds like Pokemon. Oh wait, Pocketed Monstrosities is Pokemon in this universe.
Sounds like Pocketed Monstrosities. If it's popular, then it must be at least as fun as that franchise. Yep, you can buy powered up monsters from comp capsules, so you don't even have to level up like other games.
Why is she spouting microtransactions as a plus?
No, don't open up your wallet. You buy levels from capsules? Look, this super strong monster here can only be purchased if you first buy the other 5 special monsters.
That's so scummy, man.
Just by having this one, I can beat everyone in my class without even pressing a button. Watch.
And why do you feel like a sense of accomplishment from that?
Oh. What's wrong? I lost. How does this person have a monster stronger than mine? Mine's supposed to be the best. I believe the monster your opponent used was just added to the roster. I saw a banner earlier advertising for the arrival of the newest, strongest monster of them all.
Until the next newest, strongest one pops up.
What? So I'm playing with an obsolete monster? I don't need this piece of trash anymore then. I've got to find my mom and ask for more money to get even more capsules. Monster Universe, gotta charge it all. Nepgear, any thoughts after having that little chat? I have so many thoughts all the time, but right now I feel like I've seen all of those games as games from Loe. You realized it too. What really stood out to me, though, is how she quickly labeled her best monster as trash. Just because it's not the best doesn't mean it's trash, you know? No helping that. Social games aren't like our games. It has nothing to do with skill. Only the purchase stats matter. And if companies earn a profit by charging people for better stats, of course they'll keep adding more. You're right. I'm still reeling that she'd call anything not the best trash, and that she's been using her mom's money. Weak or strong monstrosities is human selfishness. Strong trainers work to win with their favorite one. That's the famous saying from Loe. Games are fun because you can win using skill, even with weaker monsters. No matter how many years pass, that's why our attachment to games and its characters grows, keeping them special. So, for game industry to have ended up like this, it makes me sad. Nepgear.
Oh, so sad.
Let's hurry and decide.
Nepgear shooting herself down again in my game.
No! Don't do it, Nepgear! Don't do it! We appreciate you! Investigation Scene 1. Let's see what kind of social games Bamo and Regu are developing. Hey, Neptune, how are we going to investigate that? I want to know that too. Ask the rabble walking the streets. My fave detective said that we gotta sweat and wear down our shoes.
What?
I knew you had a good plan. You always do, Neptune.
Ram's complimenting her. I don't like the fact that Ram's complimenting someone right now. I'm creeped out. Why is she doing that? She's supposed to just be like grumpy all the time, don't you know? Is that you the first of her dialogue? Ugh. Oh no!
Don't do it, Nepgear. Don't do it. Don't talk like that. Ram, talking to strangers might be a little too scary for me. Oh, yeah, you kind of suck at talking to people, Ram. Don't worry, I'm gonna do all the talking, so you gotta listen real careful to what everyone says. You won't have to talk, and I won't miss any clues because I was paying attention to myself talking. Okay. Yay, Ram.
That was thanks, Ram, and I was like, wait a minute.
Sounds like a unique co-op experience available only to these twins. All right, let's talk to that guy. Hey there, strapping young lad. What game are you playing?
Or what game are you gaming? Like, who says that? What game are you gaming? No one says that. No one walks up and calls someone a strapping young lad either, but, you know.
Hey, dude! Hey, guy!
Shut up! My reward ranking is at stake here, so leave me alone.
Sorry.
Damn it, wasting my time. To recover from this loss, I'll just have to charge it. Charge it all on my card, boys.
Creepy. Scary. Getting caught up in something you enjoy is fine, but snapping at a cute girl like that makes him a weird beard. Neptuna, where are you? Uh-oh. Nappy and the others got separated from us. They must be so lost. No, Plute. We're the ones who got lost. Not Neptuna and them. What? Did we really get lost? Nappy is nowhere to be seen. I guess we have no choice but to go back home and do nothing.
I'm gonna go home and go sleep. I tried my best, guys.
What? I wanted to play with Neptuna.
Uh-oh, it's them.
Hey, you two, got a minute? Who? Is that me and Pico? Flute, I know this voice. Bahaha, sorry for being rude earlier. Yikes, it's Reku, Plute. What do you want? Well, to talk business. Busyness? At the rate you're going, you won't be able to play any of the games you make in your nation, right? How about you let us make it so your content is playable again? So, it's possible to play my nation's games on a phone?
I'm creeped out. I just realized his eyes don't blink. His like the little whites of his pupil or whatever in the center is the only thing that blinks. Not the rest of it. I'm creeped out. The guy's creepy.
Nah, bops.
I only just noticed that. I wish I could unsee that. It's creepy.
It's creepy. Yeah, basically, as long as you don't restrict the hardware, more people than ever can play them.
So they like paint eyes on their face, around their eyes. Because they knew people would be creeped out by their tiny little eyes, so they just painted these anime eyes.
I was like, what? Yay! I can battle lots of different people in Puni Puni and cyber martial artists.
Okay.
Yeah, more than ever before. Then, if I don't want to lose, I better practice when I get home. No need for that nonsense. If you want to win, just charge it. Pony up the cash. Pay for it. But why? Puni Puni and cyber martial artists don't have any kind of charge function. That's the deal. You seem to be misunderstanding me, so I'll go into more detail. We developed click-happy social games in-house. Social games don't require any mechanics or gameplay. All you need is a famous game title for tie-ins and cute illustrations to incite the desire to pay up. What? But then, those aren't even games. Don't be silly. Playing games over time with a console is an obsolete pastime. Yeah, we're heralding a new age of gaming. Casual collectible card battle games for cell phones. As long as you keep charging for new capsules, like events and costumes, it's easier to make profitable games.
And then shut down the server for their mobile game a year later. And all your money is just gone.
I mean, hardcore collectors shell out tens of thousands of real dollars to get each new special card we create.
We'll call those suckers. Just look at the dialogue, it's okay. Alright, I gotta look at the dialogue. I gotta ignore the weird, creepy blinking on the right side.
Flute. Let's pretend we never talked at all. What? Do you know what you're throwing away here? Yeah, well, what you're saying doesn't sound like fun at all. Even if I'm so weak, I want to be able to play some games, or play games and be happy with everyone. I was being generous, offering such a weak nation the means to survive, and you're turning me down? Turning you down? Is that like rejecting? That's another word for it, yes. How dare such a weak nation do that? Oh, right. Any ideas on how to defeat Loe? You'd know, right? We sure do. If you agree to become my minion, then I could tell you how. I don't care. I don't want to beat Blondie. I'm gonna be friends with her forever and ever. Right, Pico? I want to be with everyone, too. I don't want to beat them up. What is this nonsense about friends forever and not wanting to be better than them?
Imagine not caring about being the very best. That thing on the right needs to die. We shall take our chance soon enough. We'll slaughter it. And his friend, or her friend, I guess. Soon enough. Rom just entered a scene with Gathunk. Gathunk. That's the door opening sound effect in this game. You saw it a lot with Abnus. Gathunk. That's apparently a door opening. I'm not sure I agree, but, you know, whatever.
My pride won't forgive you for turning me into a laughingstock. Right here, right now, I'm destroying you and Planeptune. I choose you, pay-to-win capsule. Summon!
They just summoned a monster.
Eek! A thingy appeared! Yikes, a monster! Anyway.
We should run! But first.
Etc.
That's the citizen's line is like, I'm tired of coming up with dialogue for nobodies who don't even have a sprites.
Go, my minions! Destroy Planeptune and their slow-talking CPU! Not gonna happen! What? She transformed? No way! I thought that Plutia was the CPU of Planeptune. Uh-huh. I sure am.
It's nice CG. Ooh. 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 Yeah, but it's Abnus's word. True, Abnus is the Gathunk lady. So the problem is that Rom stole Abnus's word then? Delphinus is R4's model, and this will be R4's other model. I'm calling it now.
Aww. Which is exactly why I will punish those who do naughty things in my innocent nation.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Shudder.
Yeah, you better shudder.
What the? Am I really feeling fear right now? Because of a mere CPU? Your eyes are quite adorable when filled with sheer terror. It's been a while since I've fought together with Pico like this. Maybe I'm getting fired up. Are you having fun now, Plute? Of course I am. I get to punish this naughty child with you. Not only that, but Neppy and Noir are not here to hold me back, so I can enjoy this to my heart's content.
Uh-oh.
Talking about punishing me? Like I'm some kind of fool? Defeat them, my super rare summon!
Well, I'm actually gonna get a fight? I didn't know I was getting a fight.
Beat my authority into your skull.
Whoa!
Cry for me. Take this!
Well, that wolf was really weak.
Madam Goddess. I can go anytime. There! Yeah! I'll get ripped there! Impudent!
I don't think I'm supposed to win this one. Just a guess. Just a guess. That's the scariest flower ever. That wolf died so fast. Wait, what? What?
Hyperdimension Neptunia
I am supposed to win that one.
Re.
You're supposed to come back later? Yeah, I guess so. So did the event trigger after Neptune's? Or did I have to manually trigger it? I think it triggered after Neptune. So don't click Neptune, yeah. I'm glad I saved after doing Nepgears. Right. Or I would have to, if I didn't save it all today, I would have to reset everything. Looks like she's doing just fine so far. Just wanted to make sure reloading hadn't fucked that up or whatever.
Where are we going?
It's fine, though. I guess we're not clicking that. That flower did 19,000 damage.
I have a feeling. I thought we were gonna need to be max level for the final fight against them, but I guess I need to be max level for the fight before for the final fight against them. That destroyed me. And then I got paralyzed, so it was a good time. It was a good time. Coliseum's got the best weapons from what I read. Which looks like it's got the... Doesn't really look like it has too many of them though. Looks like we got Neptune's best weapon and probably Noir's best weapon. And then Blonde's. Meh. Meh. The other ones probably have to be made with plans. Speaking of plans, I have to get an energy pack for symbol attack gains. Not obtainable. Uh-oh. I wonder where energy pack is hiding that. Somewhere in Stella Land. Stella will get you many. What's that new dungeon we received the plan for? True, we gotta make a bunch of... Ooh, I can add the Dew Temple dungeon. Like I can farm a couple of those from whatever Crescent Dragon has. Either that or do dungeon change and gather. Oh, I can add under inverse. I can add Duo R Ruins. Ooh, and I can add the one we just got. Lowy Castle, Northern Space. The rest of these are story ones. So the ones I can't make yet were what? Is it just the one I couldn't make? See, I pay lots of attention. Land of Tune Alley requires some Crescent Dragons from City Center. I see. It's over here, isn't it?
I'm going to train myself. That's why I prepared this plan. Do your best.
Dungeon change under inverse. That's the New Game Plus thing, right? City Center.
Going here, huh?
Which one's Crescent Dragon? I think it's the tough one. Might be. It's either that one there or that guy. But it's the tougher one. Let's go try.
I hope I can win.
Really?
I'm a tad worried.
Okay, cool.
I'm a tad angry. Gentle. Let's end this quick. Let's get serious. I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. Finally. Time to get serious.
Time I got super cereal.
Stay calm. What shall I? Finally. It's my turn.
I should see if I can make a drill chip. See if I can make at least one now. Drill chip this. I would make this faster. Oh wait, I should have done hyper here.
May
Nah.
I begin?
Who cares?
Ready whenever. It's my turn.
This guy's kind of beefy. How dare you be beefy?
Watch me, Neptune.
How dare you be beefy?
What shall I do to you?
I never did get an AoE heal, did I? I bet your compa has a... Ooh. I guess he did some big move. He did some big move. That's cheesy.
I have to try and look cool. Processor,
Cheesy. Cheesy.
finally. Ready anytime. It's my turn. Ready whenever. Watch me, Neptune. May I begin? My level is high.
I completed a quest. Oh my gosh. Let's go see if I can make a drill chip at all. Drill chip disc. See if we can make one. Ba, 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 ba. Need one with a level 3 red. So that one could work. Might as well use that one because I won't be able to use that for harem. Yeah, I've got the one. I can make one. I'm going to get the disc from lower level dungeons. Yeah! Totally! I've got 6 drill chips. Oh, woohoo! Do I want to put just some random whatever on here? For some other random effect? Isn't this just for different types of foes? You can decrease damage received from magical attacks. Or physical, but I have more magic attack disc ones than physical. Do that one then. Increases the wait time between turns. Sounds pretty good. SP doesn't really matter when you're using a drill chip, so... Where's immune to paralysis? Oh, that's a level 4. That's because they know that'd be too good. Let's just do that one. Who is going to equip this? Amazing. I remember Noir doesn't have an active EXE move right now. Neptune or Nepgear? I would say. Or doesn't have an active EXE move? Not right now. I don't have repaired with anybody who does. I wasn't able to use it on the final battle. So she doesn't have one. She doesn't have one she can use. She's only got coupling or formation or whatever. That requires your whole bar. This isn't so great. I guess Plutia doesn't either. Maybe I should just do Nepgear with Celestial Severance. No, I don't have the skills. I have to. You ready for this? I have to set it up that way. Insane, right? Why don't they have any skills they can do solo though? That's what I don't get. I don't get it. Did the coupling ones take away SP from both people? I'm not sure. Wait, Neptune and Noir have one? I should be able to use that one, shouldn't I? Oh, wait. I think in the final battle I'd switched out Neptune for Pishi, hadn't I? Ah. Doll sounds scary. Some of these people have their own skill. It's unfortunate that Neptune's takes the whole bar because you need enough to be able to switch back to HDD for the drill disc to work. Maybe I can give her something that doesn't. That reduces the SP for HDD for her. Need more disc stuff. More disc stuff. Let's go try the thing. Let's go try the thing.
Going here, huh? It might be bad if I don't get serious. Me? My turn. I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry.
Look at that! She got all her SP back.
Serious now.
Insane, right?
Finally.
It took about a quarter of it. Oh yeah, Plutia doesn't have any SP right now.
Wait a lit. My turn. It's my turn.
Wow. Whatever shall I do now?
Why can't it always be? Wait a minute. I need to calm
I have to look up to see where the, See, look, it's all back.
serious now.
I have to look up to see where the other discs are found.
Let's end this quick. Why can't it always? Stay calm. It's my turn. Finally.
Damn it! Didn't get an item. Didn't get the item. Arch Metal R from a non-death Ricky release. Tough monster. You know, look at that. So does the guide have a list of discs?
Let's
It
hurry
might.
and decide.
I mean, let's see.
I would
Let's
like
see.
to go to a gaming center.
Drill disc medals. Green disc chapter 5 chirper.
Wow, the world is so big.
Yeah, they got a list of discs you can get for drill discs.
Whatever. I guess I can.
Probably not a complete list, but a list.
I can't wait. So where are we going out to play?
First on the list, Lowy Castle. That's it. Where's Lowy Castle? That's exterior. Is that the right one? Oh, probably that. Lowy Castle. I don't see. I just see different areas. We should make big dungeons for everything, right? Right? Halo Forest. There's apparently one that you can get. Metal H from Halo Forest. I can make that one too. There's a girl.
What are you hesitating for?
None of that's Ricky release. Tough monster.
Wow,
Wait, what?
the world is so big.
You mean a non-death slab? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, that's the new cave there. See? Feel the power surge. If that's not enough, then go muscle. Big dungeon change, right? Yeah, knew it. Oh, big dungeon change. Let's save before I go in there and get my derriere handed to me.
Let's go.
Big dungeon change, huh? Looks kind of the same to me. What's different? Maybe different monsters.
Yay! We get to go first. Bye.
Ooh, they still died so hard. If those guys are an indication, the tough monster here won't be a problem.
Boing, boing, jump, jump, boing.
What the fuck? Oh no! 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 I didn't want to see that guy ever again, despite the fact it's a reskin. I didn't want to see that guy ever again. Ugh. Why you do that, huh?
Wait a little. I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. What should I can transform.
Stare. I mean, can you blame me? I didn't want to see this guy ever again.
Now, what to do?
Probably won't be too tough if the HP's anything to go by.
Need to calm myself. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. Why can't it always be?
Action and play, huh?
I think I'm going to get even stronger.
So now that I've defeated him... Wait, did I get the medal? Is that not the right one? That might not be the right guy. I didn't get a medal. I got something called an action play.
Man, the series has come a long way.
I still didn't want to see that. Probably doesn't always drop. Maybe. Or it's not the right guy. Let's explore the rest of the dungeon. And see if there's another tough one in here. But I fail to see how this is a big dungeon change because the transparent cubes are in the exact same spawn points. Like, I don't see what the big difference is. Oh, no, this is the end of the dungeon. That's the only tough one. I guess this is a random drop then. It was 100% drop in Rebirth too. How dare they? How dare they? Let's go beat him up again. Let's go beat him up again. I wonder if I have to do a quest for it. But I have every quest accepted right now. Every quest that you can that you can accept. The ones I don't have accepted are ones I've already done.
Now, what to do? I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
Oh, there we go. Large metal H. You're right, Dobie. It doesn't drop every time. And now we can get 2 drill discs. We're waiting for Galactic Rider to drop his disc. Which place are you doing? Are you doing a non-death slab?
Where are we going?
Or something called Ricky Relieves? You done a non-deaths? You'll nothing drop more than 1? Medals? Probably not. They didn't in the last game. I doubt it. I save after every fight. I never know when I'm going to come across a tough one.
Let's go.
Hydrate! Okay. Alright, hide the way, Todd.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Wait a little bit more. Let's end this quick. I have to try and look cool. Processor unit.
Oh yeah, I could have made the second disc.
Why can't it always be my
Ooh, that one's definitely tougher.
Huh? Me? My turn. It's my turn. Finally. I can go anytime.
It paralyzed her.
Sorry. I'll be
I stream! Ah, thank you! And now we're trying to defeat a tough enemy for a disc. Well, metal, technically.
What?
That we exchange for a disc. Yeah, you just keep attacking Neptune. You keep doing that.
Huh?
I already forgot about switching back.
Now, what to... Stay calm.
Large metal R.
We can't lose. Huh? Level up.
I wonder if the drill ship works on Cave. Should work on everybody. No, wait, actually, no, never mind. Because it only activates when you activate HDD mode. So it'll only work on characters who have an HDD mode. And I'm sorry to say, but Cave does not.
Let's see.
So I guess you're only going to need 3 drill chips, not 4. Cave has awakened. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, how are things? A large metal. You've toppled a challenging foe, haven't you? Then go ahead and have this. I hope it helps you. When you defeat a powerful enemy, or when your rank goes up, come back to see me. I'll give you a present. A blank disc, I mean. Oh, wait. Must be memory and blue disc, huh? Ooh, blue disc probably should be for the harem one. It's a 5 red. Ooh hoo hoo. XSP drain. She does. She has a legit ability called Awaken. Oh, really? But does it activate her HDD mode? It can drop multiple? Wait, medals? Are we talking about medals? Or are you talking about something else? Talking about medals, that'd be crazy. Is it EXE drive? I have 2 E's from out in the range. Oh. Might as well just go beat up the easy guy and blah blah blah. I wonder which one was the one with the level 5. I wonder which one was the one with the level... Do you know which one was the one with the level 5 red chip? I don't know if that was Ricky or the other one. I'm not sure. I'd have to go fight him again. Unless I haven't turned the first battle, it dropped 2. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Could always go test it and see if they drop another one even after you turn it on. That'd be kind of broken if they did, though. Maybe you just have PC privileges. You ever think about that? Where the heck was the other one again? Clean box, right?
So in here, huh? Boing, boing, jump! Boing, kanganap, jump! Boing, kanganap, boing, jump!
I'm not jumping for any reason, by the way. I'm just jumping because I want to.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Wait up. My turn! I need to calm myself. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. I'll nip your face.
Must be because I didn't turn it on. That one isn't worth it. You talking about the metal?
Something moved in the shadows.
You mean turn it in?
What that was?
You mean turn it in? Alright, we're testing here.
I hope I can win. A tad worried. Wait, let's end this quick. I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set. I'll nip your
I'm betting I'm not gonna get it. It'd be interesting if you can get multiple ones just by not turning them in. But do you receive multiple discs, or does it just give you one disc? It wouldn't surprise me if it just gives you one, even if you get multiple medals. That wouldn't surprise me. That's just one disc. That's what I figured. Alright. That's interesting, kind of a glitch then, right? That you can get multiples even though they only count for one. What do you think you're gonna do? Sell it? It's a key item. You can't sell it, right? Was this Galactic Riser actually drop a disc? What area is that in? Candy Crush? Okay. I'm not sure if this is good or not. Or if I should just do decrease SP with skills. What about, it might just be skills and not apply to EXE. Who knows? We'll try it. Put Neptune on it. ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. That might be tough. Oh, backed up too much. Where the hell is Metroid Shelter? Let's look. Ruh. 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 Ba, 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 ba.
Let me give you something special. It could be game over for my life if I keep this.
Oh man, that sounds dangerous. Why are you giving it to me then? Why are you giving it to me then? That sounds risky.
Time to be awesome.
I only took 7 kills. Bet you'd get it first try. Probably.
Bet I would.
Let's end this quick. You're in the way. Cool.
Ha! Just got a drill chip. So I guess you can get them from Metroid Shelter. Big change. So I just got one. From a harvest. What are you doing, Stella? Are you even necessary anymore? Oh, come on.
My best too.
He didn't do much damage there.
What should I? My turn. I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. Why can't it always be my time to get serious?
Yeah, that did take all our SP.
Me?
SP drain didn't work.
Now, what to do? Stay calm. This is my
Large metal M. Not worth it, apart from fighting the coolest looking tough enemy in the game. Well, you sold me already. Where's Bandy Crash? Ah.
going here, huh?
It's not over here, huh? Wrong side. Ooh. Hello there. What's up? Definitely not a Gundam.
wrong, but I'll try my best. Huh? Me? Now, what to do? I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. I gotta do this much as the former lead.
Black CFW Brave. Hmm. He was very hardcore looking. For the 5 seconds before he died. Yeah, I remember CFW Brave. More importantly, you see that little thing below, visual memory? It didn't take me 7 tries. You were right. It took me 1. How you feel about that? How you feel about that, huh? Bitch, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Take a nap. Boing. Jump. Boing. Take a nap.
You should ban me.
No! I refuse.
Where are we going?
Wherever the hell I want to go. That one's only a blue. Oh, whichever one. It's not worth it anyway. You were right about that. Oop. Well, it wasn't worth it. But I wanted to.
Adventure.
I'm gonna presume this is what Lowy mine is.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Me?
This guy looks pretty hardcore too. Nemesis.
I can transform, right? Let's end this quick.
He doesn't have a disc yet.
I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. I gotta
Art
think this
Metal
person's
G.
beauty has been further polished. Boing, boing.
Another one in Kuzara Facility 1's doing it. 3 killed. 0 discs. 4 killed, 0 discs. Lol, 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 lol. Took 5 that time, huh? Congrats on being done on the 5th one. Let's look for some love discs. Ones we can get for that. Kobaba Ruins is one, apparently. I already got 1 from Anonida, so I only need 3 more that have a level 5 red. Where's Kobaba? I think it's in a lean box. Oh, the thing actually says we're there. How nice of you. You just need some of that streamer RNG when it comes to things like discs and not gold crowns.
Boing, boing, boing. Take a nip.
Up or down? Probably up. Maybe.
Take a nip.
Another robot guy.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Wait a little bit more.
Epsilon.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
I don't think I've seen a T-Blade kick from Plutia before. We're gonna watch it this time. Let's see.
I've taken a liking to you, so I'm sure you have special talent. I'll give you a little extra service. Mom! Now, what to do?
She blew a kiss at him.
I'll begin. So Uni, you support me, okay? Yes. Please leave it to me. Now, what to do? Take the shot, Uni! Okay, I'll make you proud. I have to try and look cool.
Large metal eye, huh?
Take a nip.
Luigi Plateau. Okay. Oh shit. I don't have big dungeon change for that one. I don't know where it is. Probably in one of Stella Dungeon's floor somewhere. Haneda Mountain Pass. Rawr. Where is it? Oh, Mountain Range.
Going here, huh? Take a boing, take a nip. Boing.
Although it's another recolor of stupid trickster guy. Ah!
Be bad if I don't get serious. Wait a little. Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Let's get serious.
I'm right. It does lower both parties, so Uni doesn't have enough. So yeah, to make use of drill disc, I would have to have an EXE drive skill that I can use myself. Coupling skills aren't going to work.
I need to calm myself. Processor unit.
Because Mara needs to have a skill that she can use on her own. So I guess I only needed 3 drill discs. And Neptune's uses her whole bar, which isn't ideal. But really, I've only got Plutia. I've only got Plutia. These all require couplings, right? Formation skill? Probably still uses them. Buy some SP items. That still requires an extra turn. Unless I do the SP between battles. Or maybe there's a chip to reduce EXE drive SP. I scrolled past my SLPs.
Ready whenever.
Take. Why can't it always be?
Which metal L?
La, 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 la.
Blah 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 blah.
Take a nip. Take a boing. Take a boing. 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 Take a boing. Boing.
I'm already lost. Do I go back this way, I think? Maybe there's some equipment she can put on. Other. Yeah. I only got 2? Ugh. It's like they wanted to make Neptune in the war irrelevant, right? How dare they? How dare they? How could they do this to us?
Adventure.
How could they do this to us? Huh? How could they? Oh. Wait. Oh, I can't read. The reason why I didn't get a disc with a level 5 red chip is because Hanaide Mountain Range is just change, not big change. That's why I didn't get the right disc. Or battle or whatever. I can't read. Reading's tough, okay. Reading's very difficult.
Everyone, be careful. Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this quick. It's nothing to level up. I think I'm going to get even stronger.
Just went to fight and start do a fight to rest Neptune's SP1 to ride didn't do anything. Turns out it's not gear that short. You can't read either. Good. Yeah. Big change Neklutoki Forest. Can we do that one? Flame Fenrir for Metroid Shelter. Have to turn off big change for that.
Where should we go?
Ah!
Come on, let's get going. Let's go.
I mean, cats want to die. Good thing Chloe didn't hear me just now. Be like, what'd you just say? Flame Fenrir. Oh wait, that's actually the wolf thing, isn't it? Yeah, that thing.
I should do my best too. I can transform.
How dare you, this rando not drop the thing I need? How dare he? I already forgot what I needed and what it was called. I know he drops it. How dare he not drop it?
Something moved in the shadows. I wonder what that was. Everyone, be careful! I can transform. Let's end this quick. I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. This is my...
Random headband. Wow. I'm really good at remembering. Yeah, I remembered. Oh, that's the wrong way. I swear. Where's that forest? I think it was Lean Box? Nope. Oh, yep, never mind.
Let's go!
Ah! Ah! It's a giant Warichu! Nah!
The enemy looks strong, but I'll try my best. Me? I can transform, right?
Oh, shit. I forgot what I was doing.
I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Finally! Behold my power!
Enemy eliminated. Mission complete. I got so worked.
Hey! It was all bullying! Boing, 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 jump!
Estimated from graphics past the edge. 444 to all colors, huh? I'm done with drill discs. I was getting harem disc stuff. I've got 4 drill discs. Well, I can't use them all the time. I was just getting the rest of my harem discs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 discs with level 5 red. I can make love discs now. Wahahaha! Wahahaha! I wonder if you can learn an EXE drive move that's not dependent on someone else from like a challenge or something. No wonder. It's crazy that Noir doesn't have a solo EXE drive move. Seems nutso with me. Anyway, work if you put him on the rear for? No. Harem discs only work for the ones in your party. Not rare. There's no point in getting more than 4. It'll be whoever you're coupled with. So, if Neptune gets in a fight, it'll increase Lily rank for Pishi. And it only works in the front, so that you have the front 4 equipped with harem discs, love discs, whatever. And it'll increase their Lily rank with the ones in the rear. And then when they're, is it level 8, I think is the minimum? You swap them out with other people, and you just play shuffle. But they have to get max Lily rank with every single character. For everybody. Everybody has to be at least level 8 with everybody. It'll be exciting.
Hi, Samson. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
How you doing tonight? Press the wrong key. What? Thanks for the raid, Simpson. Hope you had an awesome stream. You were playing something really cool.
Pumpkin smash. No board. Oh, I see what we're doing. I say what we're doing.
Oh, Neptune has an acquire skill thing. I wonder if it's an EXE drive thing. Neptune break can now be used? I guess I should have looked at their plans, huh? Oh, is it an EXE drive move? Ah! Ah! Neptune does have a 3 move. It was just in plans. My bad. I guess I should check to see if Noir's got one. Ooh, maybe she does, but I don't have acquire skill for her yet. How do you get acquire skill again? It's from one of the challenges, right? I bet I have to do their acquire skill. Using so many skills. Skills. Not symbol attack. Oh, I got one from running from battle? Ha ha ha. Oh, use skills 100 times. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing.
Let's go.
This should be easy. Let's end this quick.
What should I do? I can go anytime. Why can't it always be my turn? I can go anytime. Huh? Me? Finally.
My turn. This is the end.
Ouchie. I'll nip your face. I need to calm
Let's
myself.
end this quick.
What should I do? Huh? Haven't they seen us? Now, what to do? Surprise attack success!
Let's end this quick.
What should I do? I can go anytime. I'll nip your face.
I have to try and look cool.
Huh? I'll nip your face.
Let's end this quick.
At least it's only 100. Since it's only 100. Ba, ba, ba. That's enough time with Broken Cat. You get OG again.
My turn.
Anytime. Finally.
I have to try and look cool.
Why can't
Wait,
it always
let's
be
end this
my
quick.
turn?
Disappear. I have to try and look cool.
Finally.
I need to
Wait
calm
a
Let's end this
little
quick.
bit more.
Or do you want to make more than 4 discs in case one of them falls? Falls. Can burning discs fail? I don't think they can fail. If you reformat the disc, you do lose the chip, though.
Wait a little bit
One of the characters in battle. Ooh. So you, like, switch? Well, when you're lily rank farming, you're just gonna be... You're not even gonna need that, because the ideal way to do it is to just do symbol attack gains and run through attacking regular enemies. So you wouldn't even be getting in fights. You just go around whack, 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 whack.
Now, what to do?
Pretty much impossible to fall.
Why can it always be my
Unless you're really talented.
I have to try and look cool.
Finally.
Let's end this quick. Disappear.
I can go anytime. Finally. Huh?
I have to try and look cool. My turn.
Or Coliseum farming.
Did you check?
You're talking about drill discs then? I don't see any reason to farm love disc stuff on Coliseum. Oh shit, I used all of Noir's SP.
What should we do?
Wait, doesn't she only need 1 to do EXE drive?
Let's end this quick.
What should I
Yeah.
Woo! Max again. How'd that happen?
I can go
over.
anytime. Why can it always
need
be
to
my
calm
turn?
myself.
Why can it always
Ready
be my
whenever.
turn? What should I do?
Yes.
Me. Now,
Just don't die.
This is the end. Look cool.
why can't it always
need to
be my
calm
turn?
myself. My turn.
What should I do?
La 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 la. Just don't die.
Is this a chance? Wait
My turn.
a little bit more.
This
I can
is
go
the end.
anytime. Finally.
I need to calm myself.
Finally. A little bit more.
This is the end.
I can go anytime. Why can't it always be my turn?
Wait, let's
a
end this
little
quick.
bit more. Preemptive attack.
I think I've learned about Coliseum and that their recommended levels about 10 levels too low.
My turn.
True.
This is the end. Look cool.
Acquire skill. Yeah.
It's one.
Let's see what this skill is. Infinite slash. Ugh. It's her EXE Drive 3 move. Okay, no more complaints now. Everybody can infinitely drill chip all they want. Purple stare. What? 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 You what? You what? What's going on, man? You okay? You okay? I don't know what you just unlocked. Oh, Noir's infinite slash move from the acquire skill thing in challenges. It's an EXE drive move that only she has to use, so no coupling skill required. And it only uses three blocks. So it's 10 out of 10. Totally. Out of memory? Oh, really? Can you turn off some stuff to get memory back? Hold on. Wonder if you can get memories from some places. The other ones here don't matter. These don't matter. I'm just putting them on for the heck of it. There's 4 love discs. Memory doesn't go back up if you turn them off. Okay. Guess that makes sense. How much memory do I have? I have 2,000. What the heck did you do? Oh, you don't have any. can't believe this. How's Stella doing? My Stella's max HP. How's your Stella doing? 5 minutes to go. Birth3 more memory. Okay, so in each playthrough you can get memory from story bosses. You can get them from event or chirpers during story mode. You can get 2 memories from as dungeon treasures from Zeka Ruins number 2 and Kobaba Ruins. And you can get 2 in Stella's dungeon on floor 8 and floor 14. The Stella dungeon ones you can only get one time period. All the other ones previously mentioned you can get on different playthroughs. So if you've got all those, then you can't get any more memory. 394, 398. You're higher level. Well, maybe not. Maybe you started with a different amount. What do you need more memory to make? More dungeons? I don't think you can make any more dungeon plans then. I didn't make the expensive stuff like 100% escape. Oh, symbol attack gains is 1,000. Jeez. Oh, we finally know where it is. It's in Lowy Castle, Northern Space. If I can get one. Or dungeons. It seems you don't have enough memory to do all the dungeons. So sad. You have to do multiple playthroughs for that. That's pretty much how it's been in all the games, though. You have to do multiple playthroughs if you want to unlock everything.
Looks neat.
We do have to make 200 plans, though. But you have to go to New Game Plus for the other endings anyway, so... We'll get more memory that way. I missed that. I mean, you have to start a New Game Plus. You might if you want to make more dungeon plans. Hopefully you've already made everything you really actually want to make. The infinite slash.
This is the true strength of Last Station CPU. Go away.
I can go anytime.
That wasn't infinite. She stopped. It didn't run for 5 hours. Not infinite. False advertising.
Finally. Behold my power.
Let's see what Neptune Break is.
Oh, and this is Neptune Break. I'm not finished.
This will truly be the final blow. Ouch! Watch me,
He still lived through that. Proof that I'm low level.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
It's been a
There's my energy pack. Trying to find if drill chip works on cave. We all know the answer to that. This cave have an HDD mode. Everything that damages her has sealed her awakened. Lol. So you haven't been able to use it yet then. Get wrecked. Lol 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 lol.
Ooh, looks neat.
Blaze emblem, huh?
Ooh, looks neat.
T-Force, huh? So many plans.
Ooh, looks neat. Boing, jump. Boing, take a jump, jump, jump. Ooh, looks neat.
What am I working on? I could make the plan to get symbol attack gains. Because the dungeon that gives me the item was unlocked, so I'm at the dungeon. I defeated the monster. I got my item. I'm just exploring the rest of the dungeon. For some crazy reason.
Ooh, looks neat.
Ah, okay. Ah. This place isn't confusing at all. Not at all. Did we attack the super tough monster? Sure, why not? I love to suffer. Hey, and suffering. Let's go.
Right?
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh, wow. He almost got one shot. Alright. That's way weaker than I thought it was going to be.
Found an item.
A save hiding out in here, huh? Now I have to walk all the way back out of here. Oh wait, don't they have an item just escape dungeons? Yeah, let's do it. Get me out of here. So now I should be able to make symbol attack gains. That sounds amazing. This is how you ran out of money. You did guaranteed symbol attack, which is like 500. You probably did eyes all over, which is almost 300. No wonder you ran out of space. I bet you made all these here. Symbol attack gains and destroy symbols are the only ones that are worth it. There goes my money. Bottle flop. It's okay though, man. Anything else here? No. So when you go over here, I should get credit now, right? Okay, now I get credit. Now I get credit. Cool, huh? Awesome. Wow! I've made my discs. And there's shit stuff for Lily rank. Yep. You put the harem disc on, you go whack enemies, and each of those instant battles will count as a battle for Lily rank as well. So you just go around whacking things. Leveling up your Lily rank that way. Does that sound exciting? Does that sound interesting? Alright, I bet you're really interested in it, right? You just gotta do that for everyone, for everything. Neptune has to be like, I think it's level 8. Everybody. The Nepgear has to be level 8 with everybody. Then everybody has to be level 8 with everybody. That's a bit different from Rebirth 2. Wasn't Rebirth 2 you only had to be max rank with one character? I think it was just Neptune or Nepgear or something. I forget. I forget. Has to be at least level 8, yes. And it has to be the everybody, including Uni, Ram, and Ram. You only have one level 5 red disc. And you're out of... And you're... I guess you should have stopped making dungeons. Willy-dilly. You just made dungeons willy-dilly, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? You just made them willy-nilly. Didn't you? I see how it is now. You forgot that you have limited memory. Well, you might be able to make ones with lower rank ones. You have a level 4 or whatever. for whatever harem is. Lily growth. Maybe you could make a not as good ones. I guess you're gonna have to do that Dugan Plus or something. I don't know. Are we doing Lily rank grinding next playthrough now? Did you ever figure out if Cave can use a drill disc? I bet not. I bet not. Whatever makes you happy. Don't say that. You're the one who didn't budget your megabytes. You crazy person. You didn't budget your megabytes. I can't believe you. What's next? You're gonna be broke and have no money because you spent it all on Cave's weapons? Can't believe you. Can't believe you. Go for 99 at least. Deity of Sin is probably best for that. If you can kill her, your stuff will go up dramatically. Where the heck's my... Oh, I've already got drill disc on. Thought I'd swapped, but I guess not. I want to try Deity of Sin. You got all your drill discs ready, right? You got all your drill discs ready, right? Tried? She one-shot everybody? Did she? Did you? You did drill discs, right? And she survived all 4 shots? Let me try.
I gotta be serious every now and then.
Let me try.
Wait a little bit. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah, it's definitely not good enough to kill her.
Let's get serious.
They're not high level enough yet.
I need to calm my processor unit set. Why can't it always behold my power?
Crush you.
Logged out.
Sure.
Is the end.
I have to try and
She's
move
scared.
forward. Processor unit set.
This is the end.
Ooh, my turn! My turn! It's my turn!
I guess it's good to be relied on.
Leave it to me.
Crush you.
I'll do my best.
Perish.
Ah, barely.
Woo! Over already?
My level went up.
Wait, why are you leader now, Peachy? Fuck off. Now we've got Neptune's best weapon. I wonder what the best weapon is for everybody. Fuck off with that. Why are you? Why are you? Fuck off. Get back here. How'd you kill her? Extreme luck.
And where are we going?
You just saw me do it 2 minutes ago now.
I can't wait. Where are we going?
I was able to get in 5 EXE drive moves because she didn't kill a Nepgear right away.
Hey,
And I did switching with everybody.
pick a place.
I managed to kill her.
So where are we going out to play?
Extreme luck is what we call it. But nobody got any XP for it. Except Vert, I guess. Or maybe they did. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to what they had before the fight. You were in your own game? How dare you be in your own game? Let's see. Rebirth 3 best weapons. Did I pick Rebirth 3? I did. So either there's a better weapon than Sonic Blade, or they're talking about something else. Well, I guess there's a better weapon than Sonic Blade for Neptune. Called Mecha Nep Blade.
Whoa!
You used all your megabytes. You can't make anything. Well, maybe you can make something that's 1 megabyte. No, I beat her. I got luck. I got luck on my side. I got streamer luck on my side. Streamer luck on my side, sir. Let's try it again with Sonic Blade. Streamer luck. How you like my streamer luck?
The enemy looks strong, but
You like my streamer luck?
try my best. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power. Wait a little. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick.
Okay, EXE drives. Wait, you didn't use the EXE drives? What are you doing? What are you doing? Were you trying to beat her normally? You were trying to beat her normally when you're like 10 levels lower? Doesn't it recommend it?
Watch me, Neptune.
Rip.
May I begin?
I still don't have enough to kill her with one group battle.
Here I go. Here I go. Perish!
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
I need 5 EXG drives right now.
Jeez, you were all
Dang it. Almost got 4. Oh, yes. You try to beat her normally? Maybe once you're like max level, you can try that.
Level up. Yay! I wonder if I leveled up. Yay! I did it.
Maybe once you're max level, man. Not before that. You crazy. And you call me crazy. You extra crazy. Chip doesn't work with cave. No way. Good to know for sure, I guess. So the best armor in the game is called Eternal Ages, apparently. I don't know if we have that though. I don't. CPU Aegis is the best anklet. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's the really expensive one, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah, okay. Isn't that one like 5 million or something? Isn't that like... I can't afford one. You have to swap her out with Plutia. How do you feel about that? To be fair, once you're high level enough and you can kill Deity of Sin R4 with like maybe just 2 EXE drives or whatever, then you can swap her back. How about that? How about that? Where's Rune Caliber? Rune Caliber's from Colosseum? What? But I don't have it. Am I in Rebirth 3 or am I in a different one? Oh, this is Rebirth 1. Why is Rebirth 1 pop up? Oh, maybe I need to specify Rebirth 3 like an idiot. Duh. Wait, what? Item development. It's really expensive though. For Nor's second best weapon, you can get from not any of these. Am I on the wrong page again? Am I not in Rebirth 3 again? Even though I specified Rebirth 3. I did. I don't have that Colosseum. Or wait, am I looking? Maybe it's the... Nah. Nah. I was thinking maybe it was not the name of the fight, but the name of the enemy, and the answer is no. Does that mean there's Colosseums around somewhere? Or maybe it's a DLC fight, who knows? Ba 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 ba. Oh. It's gotta be a DLC fight because the suggested level for that is level 300. How about the best weapon I can get without DLC? The next best one is from this Colosseum fight. So that's the third best weapon for Dwar. Best one without DLC. Cool. I don't know if I can survive this fight, but I'll try it.
I gotta be serious.
Let's see.
Why can't it always be
Recommended level is 85, so I'm skeptical.
serious?
He's probably even tougher than the other one.
I've got you.
Ah! I did the wrong thing. I derped the button press. I derped the button press. Ah!
Now,
Rest in peace, me. Ooh, damn, he's even.
let's get
beefier. I highly doubt I'm beating this guy. I don't think I'm getting the Mars best weapon next. I think I have to struggle against R4 until I level up enough.
I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set.
Ready anytime. Stay calm. What to do?
I need to calm myself. Processor unit set.
Ready anytime.
Let's end this quick. Access.
Not looking too good for me.
Fight.
And they were both defending too.
I'll nip your face.
Oh, I have virus. I can't HTD. That fucking sucks. Rip.
I'll nip your face.
He's defending, huh?
Transformation complete. Ready anytime.
So,
Everything's all right now that I'm here.
let's try swapping, I guess.
I guess I'll take care of the rest.
Is it my turn?
None of them can do EXE drive moves.
My turn. Ready anytime.
What should I do?
My best action now is
Finally. Time to get serious.
Or isn't gonna be too usable if your only EXE skills with a partner. Unless you get infinite slash from acquire skill. Remember that thing I was doing an hour and a half ago?
it wasn't supposed to go like this.
I only won that because his attacks didn't attack everybody at the same time.
Wrong step yet again.
Oh wow, that also gives her HP. Did you miss the whole me trying to get acquire skill with the plans, the challenges? You're the one who told me how to get acquire skill. That gave me infinite slash. So I know you're playing your own game though. Blah 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 blah. You're forgetting I have only 4 megabytes. Oh, how many megabytes would it have taken? Ba 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 ba. I don't know. Some amount. More than 4. I can't believe you didn't budget your megabytes. Well, in that case, Noir's gonna be useless for you, yes.
I'm doing A-okay.
20 more minutes, Dobie! Look how low my HP is. This is terrible. I need to find a heal right away. This is tragic. Can't believe this. $20 more minutes. And Stella will be done. Trying to make myself a little stronger so maybe I can kill her.
I can fix
With 4 EXE drive moves.
Oh, no.
You are probably going to have to farm some other enemies to level up to around 80 or so. I'm trying to brute force it, but
Time to get
barely surviving and leveling up that way. It might be better to pick some other enemy to farm though.
I can
I wonder where Plutia's best weapon is.
Let's end this quick. Let's get
Delphinus? You're gonna farm Delphinus? Do I have Delphinus?
myself.
I'd have to check.
Officer unit set.
Oh! Getting Noir's weapon made it strong enough so I could get her with 4.
the former lead.
Yay! I'm strong enough to do it with 4 now. Do I even have Delphinus? I don't think I have the Delphinus Coliseum fight. I think that's just you. How does it feel to have special DLC fights, huh? Huh? You feel, you can brag. It's okay. I'll take it. She's not DLC. What? Then why don't I have her? Is there a plan for it? She's big dungeon city center. Oh, okay. Big dungeon change. That one, huh? I must go investigate this. I must go fight our old nemesis.
Going here, huh?
We must go do this. Can't believe they didn't have her in Coliseum this time. Missed opportunity. Actually, is she right there? Oh, she is. Well, hi there!
Everyone, be careful.
Why can't it always be my
Look at this tough lady. Hope you remember to use your drill chips.
power?
This is why we made them.
Huh?
That's why we made them.
I can transform, right?
So we could break the game.
My turn.
Honestly, these guys are really tough, even using the EXE drive moves. Just imagine how much extra farming you'd have to do without drill chips.
I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
Alright, I'll let you attack one time.
It's my turn.
See if she kills me. Oh, she's skill sealed Nepgear.
Neptune has blown. Oh, that hurt.
She is pretty tough, man.
Finally.
Oh, I didn't mean to defend. Wait, how is Noir standing there? When she's dead. What? I broke the animation.
I can still
Oh, wait, now she's down.
What shall I do to you?
I can take lost. Huh? I can transform, right?
I beat her fairly easily. It's only her light beams that caused any issue. You mean that attack that just killed me? Gives you large metal K.
Pretty cute.
You do get more XP from her than Deity of Sin R4,
Oh, how I
but you're not getting the Sonic Blade at the same time. So it's probably not as efficient. You do get about 30k more XP. I can't believe.
Let's go!
Wait, why is Plutia my leader now? Fuck off.
I gotta be serious every now and then.
Every now and then.
Serious. I can transform, right?
Let's end this quick.
Access! I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set.
I gotta do this much as the
Yes! I can't. Ooh, I leveled up. I did. Yay! I did it!
Yeah, I'd say this is probably the best way to farm until you're high enough level to kill R4. Deity of Sin version. I can't believe symbol attack gains doesn't kill her instantly. I'm still curious to find out if you'll go past 99 or not. I know I will. I didn't buy the $1, $3, whatever DLC for it.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
Silly little me.
Behold my power! What? I can transform, right?
let's end this quick.
Access! I need to calm myself. I'm sorry. I'll be serious.
I've gotten even stronger.
Stronger! 12 minutes on Stella.
Doing A-okay.
It's true. 12 minutes. Where's my heal? I haven't gotten a heal since I last checked 8 minutes ago. I've lost 100 HP. This is terrible. This is terrible. Each enemy does 2 damage to me. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I'll get a heal before I get out of here. Before I get to the end. Somehow I don't think it's going to be an issue. Just a guess. Probably be faster just to leave and come back.
Man, when I think about it, the series has come a long way.
I hope I can win.
Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power! I can transform, right?
My turn.
Access! I can go anytime!
Ha! Plutia's best weapon in the game is Noir plushie. That was kind of creepy, honestly.
Process.
I bet that's a DLC one.
I got it. I've grown its divided.
I can't lose to the other CPUs! Something moved in the shadows. Wonder what that was.
I definitely can't get that one. She's got various plushies. I'm taking a break from Remnant 2, watching the action. There's nothing to do with your Domino's Pizza getting here.
When I think about it, the series has come a long
I don't believe you. It has everything to do with the fabulous Domino's arrival.
Let's get hyped! Behold my power!
Yeah, Delphinus gives you more XP than that R4 fight.
Maybe I'm
About 30k more, I think.
angry.
You can only get 60 something from R4. Like 64, 68 something. So this is definitely a good option to get high enough a level to be able to take out R4.
I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
So you can start getting your Sonic Blades so you can start making money.
This is my level up. My youth. I wonder if I think yay! I did it.
It's definitely a good option. Bot. Especially if you can't make the last drill disc useful by having infinite slash. I always go and find the best ways. It's not the most efficient, but it's the best way to get strong enough to be able to take out R4 here. It's the best option available. Particularly for you.
Mana! Give me all the mana.
See, if we go to the shop here, and go to Sonic Blade down here, each one sells for 500k. So the idea is to farm it enough of them. How much would that be? 100 of them? To get 50 million. Is the idea. Uni isn't a good choice either. Honestly, the CPU candidates are probably all terrible choices. And what was I doing? I was looking up best weapon for Plutia that I can actually get. Do I have that Coliseum fight? Probably not. Ah, it's a DLC Coliseum. Dimension Destroyer. Ooh. Oh, that one's the one with Plutia's third best weapon. There's no way I can get that yet. It's gonna be too hard. I can only get the third best weapons without having DLC. Oh well. It is what it is. Wonder what Nepgear's best weapon is.
It's boss fight time.
In the boss fight time, Beam Zapper apparently. I bet that's the DLC one. They always are.
Time to get serious.
Yep, that's the one I can't get. Hyper Beam Saber, maybe. Let's see what she's got right now.
Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what to do? Access. I have to try and look cool.
Still takes me 3
Processor unit.
or 4 EXE drives right now. I'm getting closer though. I bet around level 80 might be good enough for you, Dobie. Yep. Maybe when we get to that point, we'll be able to do 3 EXE drive moves. You need to be strong enough to take him out without Noir. Alright, what's Neptune got? Or Nepgear, I mean. Mega Beam Saber. Oh, she's got the third best one. That's her third best weapon. I don't see the... I don't see the second best. That's probably DLC. There's a couple buffer candidates. Unis, yeah. Let's say make 5th disc gas roll and put it on the war. Ugh. And do what? If you have a coupling skill, you have to restore the SP of the other person too. If you have a Noir uni coupling spell, then you end up having her not have full SP either. You'd have to switch and then do it and then blah 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 blah. It'll take an extra turn. I mean, maybe you could do it if you don't get killed. Maybe.
I'm doing A-okay.
She got a heal! She got a heal! Oh, less than 4 minutes, Toby. Less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes! That's enough time for one more fight.
My best too. I'll nip your face. Behold my power. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick.
Let's get serious. I can go anytime. Processor unit set.
I gotta do this much as the former lead.
I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Yay! Victory!
So we just do this fight like 100 times to get enough Sonic Blades to get enough money. To get the money trophy. Won't that be exciting? But as we level up, it should the fights should go faster because you won't need all 4 people to kill her.
I'm doing A-okay.
Oh, she got another heal. Now she's max HP. Watch out. Watch out, man. Watch out. Let's go, let's go. Those are some cute little bears now. They're adorable. They're adorable. Alright, we got 2 minutes here. And before we run into the one instant death monster that just instant kills me for whatever reason, even though I'm pretty sure that they don't exist. 10 more floors. Hey, Mizu, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing? 10 more floors, Dobie. 10 more floors. 10 more floors. A minute and a half left to go. Whoa. Six floors. 66 seconds. I'm good, thank you. Just playing with PSV though. Ah! Cool, cool, cool. I'm playing with my PSTV. Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. No screen, has the HDMI output thing so I can stream Vita games. Nice try with that poison, man. That's not gonna work. I have a void trap. 9997! That's right! Here we go. 9998. 20 seconds! Oh, here we go. 10 seconds! Scout discovery, huh? 10,000! Let's go fight this boss. 3, 2, 1! Woo!
survived Neptral Tower! We did! Area 20 cleared. Oh, what are we gonna pick? This trophy doesn't pop until we exit the whole menu. Don't they already have a level 9? So that's nothing better than what I've already got. I got you can give me a slightly better Star Goddess armor, yes. Ooh. None of the stones are really worth it. 1001. Nice try there, Dobie. Nice try. Wow! Wow! Pog, I wish I got a PSTV. Yeah, I got them when they were still cheap. I got it for like $30, not that long after they were like out or whatever. 30 or 40 or something. They're really expensive now, though. I'm be sad if my PSTV ever dies. And we're like, no! You have a favorite PSTV or Vita game? I did Disgaea 3 on PlayStation TV. It was pretty awesome. Count is down for like absolutely no stupidity. Okay. I don't know if this is the final menu. Actually, there's gonna be a present thing. Actually, I'll just count down for every prompt. How about that? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh wait. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's a present.
3, 2, 1, go! Cool. Oh, look at those drill discs. I got 3 more. I don't need 3, 2, 1, go! Well, I don't know if you got that. Do I have humanoid mushroom? I do not. I don't think I have that. 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Dungeon Master Trophy earned! Woo! I couldn't predict the believe item place. I had no control over that. Screwed over by discoveries? Yeah, I had no control over that. Stella's dungeon completed! Yeah! Your favorites, Mary Skelter Nightmares? Ooh, I think I've got those, but I've never played them. They're in the backlog. Actually, my dashboard thing is from that series, because I like the music. I like the music, but I've never played the series. So, someday. Use the same theme. Ah, that's because it's a good theme. I wish PS5 still did like music themes and stuff like that. I have a Witcher 3 one on my PS4 because I like the music. PS5 doesn't have any of that. It's so sad. It's so sad. Ha! It's right there. What? That's right. We were trying to unlock the trophy at the same time, but the discovery screwed it over. But you know, can't count for that. It's close enough, right? Close enough is good. Where's that mushroom? Really, it sucks to hear. Yeah, there's a lot of features on PS5 that were on PS4 that don't have. A lot of customization. There's no themes at all. Take this plan now. Damn, the guy's rude. This guy's rude. Did I do Planet Neptune yet? Must be on one of the side islands. Yeah, humanoid mushroom. What? Oh, that's what's his name? Pochita, something.
So, where are we going?
Something like that. We're adorable. You keep that saw away from me right now.
So keep that chainsaw away from me. Alright, I forgot I made that dungeon too. This is gonna be a plan for it. Let me give you this! With this, you may become a popular uploader! What am I popularly uploading? Transistor game theme is awesome on PS4. Is it? That's another one I need to play. Alright, Stella's done. Stella's done. Much easier in Rebirth 3 than Rebirth 2. How did the final boss do? Final boss did 10 damage to me. Lol, 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 lol. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. I got a few more quests done, right? Just one? Just one! Oh. I gotta do quests. Oh wait, that's right. Sometimes quests pop up if you make new dungeons. This one's already completable too. Do, 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 do. What? What? There's a bunch. This should get me to like probably 86 or so. Quests completed. I'm at 82 right now. I have to do 100 quests completed for another trophy. It's 83. 84. I know how to count, right? 85. 86. I need to do 14 more quests. These ones are for beating enemies. Oh, I gotta beat them multiple times. What? That's crazy. Maximum hammer and power hammer. Those are gonna be for blonde. I don't care. I don't use blonde. Suspicious bangle. That's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Those are weapons, but they aren't the best weapons. Ha 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 ha. What to do now? I guess I go back to farming money here. We go back to leveling up, Dobie. I guess I'm doing both, leveling up and making money. Just a tad.
My turn.
Whoop. Wrong button. Wrong button! Ah, wrong button.
Go anytime.
Wrong button!
Unit set.
I'm really good at pressing the wrong button.
Finally. It's my turn.
She lived! Uh-oh. She lived!
I'll finish this in one go. I fight for level up.
I can't lose to the other CPUs.
Totally agree. You say nothing about the game. That's what's best, okay? Just nod your head and be like, I agree. Yeah, yep.
I'll nip your face. Behold my power. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Hydrate. How'd you know I didn't have anything to drink? You got me. You got me. You figured it out.
Try and look cool.
I'll have to go get myself some water. You beat her, it's just more awkward since I can only effectively use 3 of the ladies. Yeah. Until we're high enough level that we can kill her with less than 4. With less things. Ah, I'm gonna go get my water. I can do my stretch though. Oh, I felt that. Oh, you're taking me out here. I'm gonna collapse or something. Something's gonna crack. I'm gonna be like, alright, let me get my water. Alright, water, water. Now I can hide the weight. Pro's really pro? It's right, it's right. It's right. We can totally keep gaming, right? It's gamer fuel, right? Not actually gamer fuel. It's just water.
Everyone, be careful.
I think there's a brand called that.
Finally. Hold my power.
Uncle back, thank you. Now we press buttons. Hopefully the correct buttons this time.
Form, right? Let's end this quick. Let's get.
And you might Stella and Stats since you like those. Oh, okay.
I need to calm
I'll
myself.
send you 3 more from CG you don't have. Oh, interesting.
This is no, our power.
Your HP was lower than mine. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I got a heal right before the end though, and the boss only did 10 damage to me. Stella, like Stella Glow? Nah, Stella's dungeon.
Oh, I wonder. I think level up.
Which is... Let's do that back out. Which is that game we were just doing. Stella's dungeon. We're showing the stats. It's same level. I like how our vitality was the same. Everything else was only slightly different. Oh, that's some CGs, all right. You get all the fan service, I say. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous at all. No, not me.
Let's give it our all. Whee! Why can't it always be my
Not me. I wouldn't be jealous at all.
time to get serious?
I Sarger. I can see why I didn't get him though. 'Cause I don't have any of the DLC characters.
Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Access. I have to try and look. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
She sounds like she's stretched or something like. She just sounds like she's not. She doesn't sound like she's dying or suffering. She's just like, ah. Yes, I've been defeated again. I have to do this fight like 100 times to get enough Sonic Blades.
Behold my.
But at least I'm also getting XP and leveling up toward level 99 too.
Wait. I can.
Everybody has to be level 99 for a trophy.
My turn.
I get the money to get 100 million credits. Good stretches, Heavenly. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll
Oops. Wrong button.
best.
Wrong button.
I will protect everyone. I have to try and look cool.
Wrong buttons. So that's what happens. A derp and press the wrong button. That's why I need to level up. She didn't die. That's why I need to level up enough to do it in fewer EXE moves.
Eliminated. Mission complete.
Fewer chances to autopilot and press the wrong button.
If I get
Level 80 for Plutia. Yeah, it's a good stretch is heavenly. I almost died like 5 minutes ago. I was stretching, it's like, ah.
Time to get serious.
One of these days I'm gonna stretch and something's gonna go crack. And I'm gonna be like, what?
Me-
And then hopefully it'll be a good crack and they'll be like, oh, I feel much better now or something. Something like that.
Let's end this quick. Access.
Something like that.
To calm myself.
Plutia leveled up, got much closer. See that? A little bit closer there. A little bit anyway.
Lost in this form.
I lost in this form.
I'm growing.
Yes, you did. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it.
Everyone, be careful. I'll nip your face.
What does that even mean? I'll nep your face. What the heck's a nep? Do I even want to know what she's talking about?
I can transform.
I mean like chomp? She can like chomp, 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 chomp.
Let's enjoy.
Or is it something more nefarious?
Serious.
Who knows?
I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set.
Nep is nep, nothing new. True.
I gotta do this much.
Ooh, level up.
You reformat your harem disc? What? Why? I can just switch between Noir and Sister. Well, at least you already had plenty of chips.
Let's get hyped.
So you can do that.
Time to get serious.
Oh. I got all up 3 for Neptune now. Cool.
Maybe I'm a
Maybe that'll give her a little more oomph.
Let's end this quick.
Oh wait, I should stop talking about making plans. I'm practically bragging that I have megabytes. Ha 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 ha! I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Serious now.
Not me. I never do that. Definitely not. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. See if that extra 100 attack makes a difference.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Finally. Behold my power. Huh? I can transform, right? Let's end this quick. Let's get serious. I can go anytime. Processor unit.
Still need 4. Noticeably lower though. I think maybe like 2 or 3 more levels might be enough to just have 3 drives.
Level up! My youth, I wonder if I can level up? I should do my best too. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious.
It can't always be your turn because that would break the game.
Huh?
Can't do that.
I'm a tad angry.
We're not gonna break the game any more than we already have.
Get serious. I can go anytime. Processor unit set.
Lost in this form.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Go back to your eggplant farm.
Level up.
I gotta be serious every now and then. I'll nip your face.
Oh, wrong button.
Calm myself.
Wrong button!
Unit set.
Ready whenever.
Lost in this form.
Ah!
It's nothing to get excited over.
It's a bunch to get excited over. Why wouldn't I be excited over this?
I gotta be serious every now and then. I'll nip your face.
Why wouldn't I want to be?
My power. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
No, you're not.
My turn. Let's get serious. I need to calm myself. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
Lost in this form.
Just go and stare back in and recharge. And I go to local park and recharge there.
This is my level up. Level up.
That seems kind of inefficient, doesn't it?
Let's
It might be a good idea for you though if you still can't kill her with just 4
behold my
or with 3 or whatever. Because then you can get 1 extra EXE drive and then go HDD. I don't need to do that though,
maybe
so I don't.
I'm angry. Let's end this quick. Access.
Wait, I don't need to approach to use EXE drive moves. I keep doing it automatically.
Serious now.
I got it.
I can face anyone with this. Finally. Behold my power.
Behold my power! My power is amazing! Can't kill her in 4. Recharging your SP between battles is probably a good idea then.
Now, what to do? Let's
And presuming you survive from her 1 attack or 2 attacks or whatever,
I'm sorry. I'll be
you would,
serious now.
you know. She's getting closer to getting only done in 3.
Lost in this form.
Nope, you lose 2. Pretty much.
I leveled up. I think I'm. Yay! I did it.
I don't care about them leveling up. I guess I do, kind of, but not really.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Why can't I skip the initial transformation?
Let's end this quick.
I can't skip this part right here. I can only skip the finished transformation.
I have to try and look cool.
Is it because it's loading or something? Is that why I can't?
Lost in this form.
Level up. I got.
Oh, how I love that level up sound.
I can face anyone with this. I'll nip your face.
Blech.
Behold my power.
Me press the wrong buttons? Never.
Huh?
Never me. Never.
Right? Now, what? Access! I can go anytime. Processor unit set.
Lost.
In this farm. Yeah, we heard you.
I gotta do this much as
Can you die faster, please?
victory.
She's not the most efficient for
Careful.
XP, though. Might actually get all my Sonic Blades before getting to level 99.
Behold
Which would be embarrassing.
Transformation complete.
I should check and see how many I have right now. After this fight.
Right?
And save, because I like to save every so often in case your power goes out or whatever. It's called being cautious, right?
I'm sorry. I will be serious now. I gotta do. It's nothing to. Hey, it was all bullying.
Yeah, it'd been like 20 minutes. You have 21 Sonic Blades. You may have to do this 80 more times. I will not go insane. I will not go insane. I just repeat that to myself over. I won't go insane. I won't go insane, okay? I'll do my best. What is caution? That thing that you learn to have when you play RPGs. Because you've had an experience where you died and you lost like 2+ hours of progress.
I can transform, right?
Because you didn't save.
Now, what to do? Let's get serious.
I'm definitely not speaking from experience.
I need
No,
to
sir.
calm myself. I'm sorry.
No, sorry, Bob, or however that goes. Not me. Relatable paid, I feel you. Yeah!
Level up.
And you learn to save often. And even in multiple save slots. So if you get, like,
Why can it always
stuck in a story boss or whatever that you can't back out of, you don't get yourself, like, soft locked in torment. You have a backup save a little earlier before the boss, so you can go back and level up or whatever.
I can transform?
These are things you learn when you do RPGs, right?
Let's end this.
That's why I've got like 20 saves for this game.
Access.
Although this game probably wouldn't ever soft lock you in a tough boss fight, but
Myself. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
nothing wrong with being cautious. It's a good skill to have.
Everyone, be careful.
Everyone, be careful.
Always be my time.
Soon, Nepgear. Soon, we won't need you anymore.
I can transform, right? Let's end this quick. Access. I need to calm my processor unit set.
Lost in this form.
Get out of here.
I leveled up. I think I level up.
I don't care about you guys. You're not my main party. How dare you level up? How dare you?
It might be bad if I don't get serious. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious.
I'll talk about getting serious.
Not angry.
No, we don't need to get serious. We've beaten this boss like 25 times now. We don't have to get serious anymore. It's okay.
Lost in this form.
Level up. If I get
Oh, how I love that level up sound.
no matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Why can't it always be my
Is that so, Neptune?
time to get serious?
She's confident.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Although Rebirth 3 is easier than Rebirth 2.
My turn. Let's get serious.
So maybe Neptune has a reason to be confident.
I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set.
You just put the L chip to reduce the time between turns so she doesn't get 2 turns in a row. Oh yeah, that'd probably have been good in hindsight. I don't think I did that either.
I got it.
It's not
I won't lose to the likes of you.
finally. Behold my power.
Behold my power!
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Why does the game keep flashbanging me?
Access.
Wah! My eyes.
I can go anytime. Processor unit set.
Level am I now? Let's see here. Neptune is 80, Plutia is 83, Noir is 80, Nepgear is 81. Nobody else matters. Who cares what everybody else is? They don't matter. They don't matter! Wah!
Time. Let's get hyped.
Let's get hyped. Hype, 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 hype.
Power. Wait.
82, 81, 81, 83. Oh, you're better than me.
Let's end this quick. Access.
Slightly.
I need to calm myself. Processor unit set.
Lost in this form.
I'll take her in one turn. Maybe have different gear.
I feel power from inside me.
I also did Shiva's visit to get Noir's best weapon you can get without DLC. I don't think I'm gonna get Plutia's yet. It's recommended levels 105 for that. I have my doubts. I feel like that's a max level thing. Other than that, let's see. She's got that R4 event item. Everybody's got Ring of Essence, of course. Noir and Nepgear have traps on. I don't know if you even made those. I know you can't make those. You can't make the plan for that, right? Right? That's not the best armor, though. The best armor is CPU Aegis that costs 5 million. Oh, nah. If you can get enough Sonic things, you could sell them to buy the CPU Aegis. I wonder how much stronger it'd make you. All I'd have to do is farm the battle some more. Actually, no, I wouldn't have to do that, would I? Because it's total credits held, not 100 million at one time. So it also counts money you sell. Let's sell 10 so I can get 1 CPU Aegis. Can I make the trouble plan? Ooh, I do not remember where I got that plan. Who will benefit the most from it? It's all just 200 HP for everybody, though. Or 200 extra attack. That adds up over time, though. Let's see if we can kill her in 3 EXE drives though. I found the trap in a dungeon somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Fight time. Let's get hyped.
Rebirth 3 trap nope, I have to actually spell the thing. Searching the half the thing didn't work. Darn it.
Time to get serious. Wait, oh, I can transform, right? Now, what to access? I can go anytime.
Ah, almost. Almost. In fact, I don't even have to bother changing her. So once I get enough for Noir, I need 2 more for Noir, right? Let's see, what's this thing called? Trapezodhedron. That's not the best bracelet though, I don't think. Eternal Aegis is the best bracelet. Oh. Eggplant Con enemy drop? Does that mean I just didn't get the enemy drop? What? Or wait, no, that's the thing I have there. Oh right, so you only get 1 of that. Okay, so the Trap Hill Wabbaja is the second best behind the Aegis. You can't just say it's item development. You can't just say it's item development. You gotta tell me where it is. I know I got it from some dungeon somewhere though. Dang it. I keep pulling up trap of from other games, even though I've got Rebirth 3 in the search bar. I have some DLC armors there for specific characters that are even better than the trap. The Trapo is from Virtua Forest. In one of the treasure boxes. So Virtua Forest is where you need to go to get the plant. And baby, spend your very last megabytes and be truly broke.
Where are we going?
That's the same as Virtua Forest safe zone. It's the one that's over here, isn't it? This one right here. You have to make the dungeon, don't you?
Whatever. I guess
You haven't made the dungeon, have you? Uh-oh. 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 I guess you're not getting the trap out of the whatever. So. Should have saved some megabytes. You know, this is your budgeting problem, right? Right. Don't you profile rage at me, okay? This is your budgeting problem. This struggle's your own doing. Hurrah! Hurrah! I feel kind of bad for you though. Yeah, if you like said you're using all your megabytes beforehand, I'd have been like, no, don't do that. You only get a certain amount per playthrough.
I can transform, right?
My turn.
Access.
Now you're learning. This is your first one with the megabytes, though, isn't it? MK2 didn't have that, I don't think. Ooh, just 3 that time. MK2 didn't have it, so this is your first experience, I guess, dealing with the planned megabyte system. Okay. You see my last message in Discord to help me get over it. Oh, okay. No! No!
It might be bad if
Let's
I
go
don't
get 10 more of the sword and do this all over again.
Time to get serious.
Get one for Nepgear at that. We got tougher fights in this one.
I can transform, right?
Let's end this quick.
Access.
Lost in this form.
Oh, I've reached 3 EXE drives now.
If I get too
We don't need cute little Nepgear no more. For this fight, anyway. Just skip on the trap to sell these swords.
I won't lose.
Sell all the ones you don't need. You can do that.
finally.
All the random stuff in our inventory doesn't really matter anymore. Especially if you can't make plans. None of that stuff really matters anymore.
Tad angry.
Let's end this quick.
Access.
Lost in this form.
Level up.
Level up. Level up.
Hey, it was all bully. I can face anyone with this. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what to access?
I don't think I'll ever get good enough to one-shot her, because I can only go up to level 99. I think it's always going to be 3 for me. I don't think I'll get to...
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
I don't think we'll ever get to the point where we can do it in just 2 EXE drives.
Time to get serious.
I think 3 is best I will get.
I can transform, right?
Let's end this quick.
Access.
Lost
In this farm. Yes, you did. What are you gonna do about it?
Fucking nothing! You're gonna do fucking nothing about it. Go cry about it.
Wahahahahaha.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Time to get serious.
I know for a fact that's not true, Neptune. You've died plenty of times.
Maybe I'm a tad
You just don't remember because it was a reload save or something. Or we still won the fight without you.
access.
lost in this form.
I've grown a step yet again.
Let's give it our all. Oh, Neptunia Re.
you were able to fight me.
Oh, yeah, I feel very honored. I feel very honored right now.
Oh, Neptunia Re. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
Let's
Feeder level 105 for him. Oh, really?
Get serious.
Ooh, maybe I should try it out.
If I could
I'm talking about the one to get Plutia's best weapon, right?
level up,
Probably. That weapon's only worth 5,000, but it's her third strongest weapon and best one you can get without DLC. Let's try it. Let's go die.
no matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
Oh, it's basically just Delphinus.
Neptunia Re. Behold my power. Wait a lit. I can.
Ooh, definitely not getting that in 4.
Let's end this quick. Access.
Maybe she'll one-shot everybody.
I have to try and look. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
You'll never look.
die, Neptune.
Rest in peace.
Never.
Oops.
It's my turn. Finally.
It's my turn. Finally. Behold my power. Now, what to do? Access. I have to try and look cool. Processor unit set. Processor unit.
That's impossible.
Not too bad.
It wasn't supposed to be this hard.
Whoa, that's a lot of XP.
Level up. I can't lose. Oh, ooh, level up.
Well, that's like 900 plus intelligence. Weapon's only worth 5,000. You didn't think people were gonna recommend the Sonic Blade one without good reason, right? She'd be a good one to get some fast level ups though. Who cares about any of this stuff? Let me buy my last CPU Aegis. Or Nepo Gear. Wasn't expecting the 495,000 credit difference. It's been like 20 minutes. I'm gonna save. She's a great one for XP though. I'm gonna try Ray. Okay.
I can face anyone with this. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious. Let's end this quick. Let's get serious. I have to try and look cool.
Plutia's weapon's slower than everybody else. Now she's the last one that gets a turn.
Huh? I can transform.
Instead of being second behind Neptune.
I go. Now.
Let's stay calm.
She didn't even kill Plutia.
Ready anytime.
I'm sure she still got that super good move though.
Finally. I don't have time to deal with you.
Ooh. I guess I skipped. I was holding skip button. I guess she one-shot everybody? Or wait, did I press the wrong button and surrender?
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. Why can't it always be my turn?
Oh, I pressed abstain. Derp. I was gonna press defend, but I pressed abstain. Derp. I
Behold
derped.
my power.
Twice Delphinus's XP.
Really?
Let's end this quick. Access. I need to calm my processor unit set.
Even though she's recommended 10 levels lower.
Transform, right?
I'd make... Oof. Oh, she did the light move this time.
Insects.
Could you stop light moving, please?
May I begin?
Jeez.
Those
Oh,
who
shit.
wish to die, come forward.
I had her turn first, but I didn't do it.
Those who wish to die.
Wait, maybe I'm a tad
Rah!
angry.
The Delphinus was like 90,000, right?
Why? Why me?
She should be like 180, right? Yeah!
Ta-la-la-la-la. If I get, I wonder if I think, yay, I did it.
Now we're just doing Coliseum fights, aren't we? R4! R4! R4!
I gotta be serious every now and then. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power.
Hello, cat. What's up?
Now, what to... Let's get serious. I need to calm myself. Processor unit set. Huh? I can transform, right?
Hmm.
It's my turn. Still fight.
How did you do that to poor Noir? How could you? Ah, come on. She can't do viral now. Or do HDD now.
What shall I do to... I need to calm myself. Processor unit set.
I look so uncool right now.
Yeah. True R4 is about the same as Rare Rights. Slightly lower, actually.
I can't always rely on
This isn't any... It's not... Oh, hey! It was all bully.
About true copy paste. Now I'm just fighting everybody. Until I find somebody who murders me.
I'll nip your face. Behold my power.
I can't believe they have us fighting this amazing character.
Let's end this quick.
Ooh, he's pretty beefy.
Serious.
He is a robot though.
I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I'll be serious.
Hi y'all. Hi y'all.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Hi y'all.
Now it's my
It's my turn.
Lydia does the best damage because she does magic, not physical.
ready anytime. Finally.
Might as well just attack by this point.
completely burned up. I have no regrets.
No regrets. 125,000.
Perhaps I went too
Ta-la-la-la-la-la-ta-la-la-la.
Yellow heart. Oh my.
I won't lose.
Oh, Chad. That's right. That's right. That guy's best villain.
Get serious.
Not really a villain.
Now, what? Access.
It's just that he's friends with the villains and he's all about friendship and stuff. It's all about protecting his friends who just happen to be the villains. He's the best character.
I need to calm
Best
myself.
villain character, anyway.
Unit set. Maybe I'm a tad angry. Excited! I can go any.
Let's stay calm. I'll finish this in one go.
Okay, I have to try and look cool. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious.
Let's end this quick.
Access.
He's kind of beefy. Took 7. EXE drive moves for her. Took more for her than copy paste. Ooh, she gives you 220k XP.
Level up.
Level up.
But she takes about the same amount of time to beat as the level 105. Ooh, this one might be tough because there's 4 or 5 of them actually. They're lower level though. I'll try it. I'll try it. You beat her with 2 uses of Guardian Force.
Finally. Tad worried.
It's Guardian Force.
Behold my power.
Oh, these only attack 1.
My
So
turn.
weak.
Well, at least it took out one of them at a time. This one's AoE, yeah!
I lost after all.
Yeah! Goodbye, guys.
Be honored you were
New record max damage 1,202,772. Take that, take that.
Hey, my level.
Not much XP though. 75k. Noir's gonna kill all these ones too.
Uh-oh.
Neptune, Noir, Blonde, and Birth3 EXE. Oh. Does that mean you have those guys in your party and you're swapping all of them to get their, okay. To get their, SP back?
Power.
How does it feel to not have Cave?
Now, what to do?
That means I want to see how much damage it did. Oh!
Get serious.
Too
Need
easy.
to calm myself. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Wait. I can transform, right?
You were pretty cute.
You're effective since all 4 attack at once.
Yes, I did it.
Oh, okay.
I can face anyone with
That's our favorite Gundam from the last game.
Finally. Time to get serious.
Let's end this quick.
Let's
Okay, HDD on the other 3 immediately after Neptune's turn. True.
I have to try and look cool.
It's not a bad idea. The only downside is having to use those specific characters, right?
I'm sorry. I'll be serious now.
Do they have to be all on the battlefield, or can you have them in the rear? All on the battlefield. Meh. Blonde and vert. Huh. 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 Can't believe this.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
Oh, that's the other one. Okay. I kind of forgot about the other guy who was kind of similar to Brave in appearance. Kind of forgot about this dude existing, honestly. Because he was so similar in terms of visuals, but wildly different personality.
Processor unit set. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
He's all like, destroy! Destroy! Rah!"
Level up! If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
Ew, this guy. Blech. It's better for you since you only need to restore 4 characters SP.
Never lose.
True.
Behold my power. Now, what? Let's get serious. I have to try and look. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Alright, Mr. Policeman, hurry. This guy right over here.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. Finally! Behold my power! My turn! Access! I need to call processor unit set! Maybe I'm a tad angry. I can't lose to the hey! Level up! I think yay! I did it!
Mr. Bad again. Does he have his daughters too? No.
Let's get hyped! Behold my power! My turn!
Ooh, beefy.
I need to calm. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now.
Characters have their own version. I'll have to try it at some point. Ooh.
I can transform, right?
I'll teach you a lesson.
It's my turn.
Prepare yourselves, see.
Ready anytime.
You're not doing much damage here, man.
Finally.
I'll
Fine.
teach you a lesson.
Oops. I should have switched back to her.
Watch me, Neptune.
And get her turn again so she can murder this guy. She does the most damage.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
'Cause he's a robot, of course.
How can this be?
How can this be?
I've gotten even stronger.
Suck it up, man. Get used to it. Skill jammer pod means no EXE drive moves, right? Unless it means just skills, I'm not sure.
Won't lose to the likes of you. Finally. Behold my power.
Yeah, it does refer to that too. Must kill the skill jammer pod first.
I need to calm my processor unit set. This is the end. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's see. Let's.
got to attack 3 times. You killed Neptune. You got to attack 3 times.
Finally. Game over.
Finally.
Let's see. The
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
What is 100 times better.
let's see.
Stay calm. Ready whenever.
Who shall I target?
I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
3 or 4 characters can be put in defend. R4 does barely any damage to Neptune. You have found the true cheese strat.
Let's see. The
Now, what to do?
How could you?
Serious.
Oh, my skills are sealed. You fucking piece of shit.
It ended up as I predicted.
Screw you.
I wish I was.
Yes, I did. My
And fights a die.
further polished.
Uh-oh. Whoa, the last one. Oh. Uh-oh.
I hope I can win.
Whoa.
Worry, it'll be my turn. Time to get serious.
Not fighting our friend. Oh no.
Let's end this quick. Access. I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. I
Fight yourself.
can, right?
Go for it.
May I begin?
Watch me, Neptune. Ready anytime. What to do? Be honored you were able to fight me. Level up.
Level up.
Whoa. That's all the Coliseum fights. Unless they got some more hiding somewhere. Seems unlikely. Aren't any in the plans thing like there were in Rebirth 2. I'm glad you figured out the way to win, though. Now I just have to win a bajillion times to get the Sonic Blade, right?
I'll try my best. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power. My turn. Let's get serious.
I've never had this many credits. How's it feel to have so much money?
How's it feel?
Well, unfortunately, I need 4 again because Nepgear doesn't do as much damage. And Pludia's slower.
Level up. Level up.
Can't believe this. Does mean I should swap back to Pludia's older weapon? Look at that. It increases agility. That'd be sad. It would mean I would only have to do 3 XE drive moves though. Which would save time overall. Less transformations. Less loading,
Yes, every now and then. Why can't it always
would probably save me
time?
5 to 10 seconds per fight. That adds up.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick. Access.
Lost in this form.
Great until you spend it all on new items. I mean, the 100 million counts spent as well, so.
Get even stronger.
I wouldn't worry about it.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
It's been 4 hours, though. It's been 4 hours.
Serious.
You feel like you've accomplished many things tonight?
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
My turn.
No? That's about right.
Lost in this form.
100 million credit grind feels like it usually takes a few hours by itself.
You were able to.
Doesn't even feel like 4 hours? I know, right? I know, right? I know, right?
To the likes of you.
I'll nip your face. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
Let's end this quick. Access. I've gotten even stronger. I won't lose to the likes of you.
Why can't it always be my time to get serious? Huh? I can transform, right?
New items means faster kills, maybe?
Let's get serious.
Yeah! Slaughter these poor foos!
In this form.
I need to get
My level went up.
Slaughter these poor foos! Slaughter them! Slaughter!
every now and then. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power! Maybe I'm a tad angry.
My turn. Access.
Lost in this form.
Maybe it's time to take a snacky break and get some cereal.
Why can't
Maybe that's what we need to do.
behold my
And we'll come back and feel very accomplished. Totally.
I can transform, right? Now, what?
Access.
I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
30 minutes too early for your cereal? Oh, is that so?
Let's give it our all. I'll nip your face. Behold my power. I can transform, right?
Let's end this. Let's get serious.
I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now.
I'll get rid of you one by I'll get rid of you.
Viral, viral, viral. Oh, wait, dead. Never mind. She didn't kill everybody like that last time.
I need to calm myself. Processor unit set.
Die, CPUs! I'll I'll get rid of you.
I'm gonna lose this time. I was gonna see if she was better for farming XP, but not if she kills everybody like this.
You'll never. Die, CPUs.
It's my turn.
But not like that.
Anytime. Processor unit set.
You'll never leave here. I'll get rid of you.
Wait, just endless next. Oh, I have to switch? God damn it.
I guess I'll take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
I can take care of this.
Me? My turn. Can
Die,
I play now?
CPU.
I can't believe I just lost.
There we go. It's more like it. Go back to over here. Imagine Delphinus will prove to be more efficient in terms of XP. Probably. But XP doesn't really matter. We should get to 99 before we get the Sonic Blades required.
Enemy looks
I was just hoping to get a little level boost, but
wait a little bit.
who the fuck are you? Where is Neptune? You bitch.
I can transform, right?
My turn.
Access. I can go anytime. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. What should I do? See you later.
You should fucking switch.
Child Neptune. Finally. Time to get serious.
I'll show you the power.
Lunge jumps out. Full power jump.
For a reason.
Full power jump. That's right. I wonder if it means something. Why does Pishi keep getting made leader? I don't get it. Nobody else swapped with everybody else in the back row. Why does it keep doing that? It means she put her full power into the jump. That's what it means.
I'll nip your fate. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
My turn.
Let's get serious.
Transformation
After that, if that means she jumps higher. No. It means she puts all her power into her jump, but she still jumps like a little baby.
Be honored you were able to fight me.
It's not yay!
Oh, people are getting the 90.
The enemy looks strong, but I'll try my best. I'll nip your face. Time to get
Did I preview wrong? Uh-huh.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this. Let's get serious.
lost.
You're welcome to try.
I gotta be serious every now and then. I'll nip your fit. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
My turn.
Access. Let's get even stronger! No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Time to get serious. Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Let's get serious.
Yay! Victory!
I can face anyone with this. Finally. Time to get serious. I can transform, right? Let's end this. Let's get serious.
Lost in this form.
Get over it. You lost in this form for the 5,300th time, something like that. I don't know.
It's boss fight time. Let's get hyped.
Let's get super hyped.
Time to get serious.
Had some dumb ideas in your time, but that was the dumbest. Who's you?
Maybe
Hope you're talking to yourself about your blonde plan.
now what? Access. Level up.
My level went up.
Planet Neptune's gotta be 100 by now, right? 100 shares? Planet Neptune's only at 38.
Waiting for.
Hurry it up.
Oh, right, because Leanbox can't have any more taken from it. That's why.
It's boss fight time. Let's get hyped.
Duh.
Get serious. I can transform, right? Now, what?
You have Halo Forest? I do! Ends in the very first box in Halo Forest. I guess I haven't fully explored Halo Forest.
Couldn't hold it in any longer.
Probably have to have the regular version though, of the dungeon.
Going here, huh? Boing, boing, take the jump, boing.
If you meant the purple boxes, those tend to be RNG.
Take the boing, take the boing, take the nip.
I would have to randomly get it. It'd be pretty sneaky to hide it like that though.
Boing, boing, take the jump, boing.
I have no idea what they mean. Oh, you just read a guide or something, huh? Does box mean treasure box? Does box mean purple box? Who knows?
Take the nip, jump,
Healing pod.
take the nip, boing.
I seem to have been in here though, because I seem to have gotten the treasure boxes.
Boing.
Unless it's one that requires change dungeon or something. Does that change the treasures though? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm blind and didn't see it. I don't think I'm blind though.
Huh?
It'd definitely be the most obscure jump plan, if it is in a purple box. Because the other two are basically handed to you late game. Was our force suddenly doing damage? Because she got angry. She was mad at you. She thought it was unfair that she had to die 50 billion times.
Where are we going?
Ho 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 ho. I can't wait. Why can't you wait?
Where are we going? Come on, let's get going.
Let's not get going.
Where are we going?
I'll let you decide.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? Wowee! The world is so big! Let's hurry and decide.
Yeah, I think they do mean the purple block.
Time to be awesome!
They do mean the purple block. From the way it sounds.
No way! When did they...
Well, you guys are dead. Not sure why you're doing that. Not sure why you guys decided to do that.
All over. Me?
Apparently it spawns in this one. And it is RNG. It'd be interesting if there are ones that spawn only in certain boxes. You suddenly getting a second turn for Neptune? What? Well, when your character's leveled up, they actually leveled down, okay? They leveled down. Oh, there we go. Jumping star received. It's 8 megabytes. Rest in peace, Dobby. 8 megabytes. Look at that high jump. Now I can go explore some dungeon I don't even remember which one it was.
Let's hurry and decide.
I uncover secret areas and discover disappointment. Oh, I remember where it was. Any of the ones that were like the futuristic places. Like here. Let's go be disappointed. Actually, I fully explored this dungeon, so Maybe not this one. See, now I can jump up here from down here. Whoa. Amazing. Wow. 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 Amazing. I think I fully explored this place though. It's such a random place to hide the jumping plant in this game. It just popped up at some point in the other one. Is there a different one that I didn't fully explore? Ooh, I didn't fully explore this one. Okay, let's go be disappointed. Let's go be disappointed. Oh, right, because I couldn't jump up to this. Wow! Watch this. I'm gonna jump up here. Let's see where it goes. I can't wait. Let's see what this amazing treasure box is. Wow, Intelligence Booster Z. Wow. Wow. Let's go see what's up here. There's a really tough monster up here, okay? Yeah. Didn't even get that guy's drop. Oh, okay, now I can jump up here. Whoosh! Let's see what's over here. There's no treasure boxes down here. Just some harvesting things. Well, let's see where this warp goes. Oh, back to here. Wow, that was so worth. I'm very excited by that exploration. Even though just mid-game loot. Yeah, only one treasure box over there, and it was a consumable item. I've got probably 50 of. Wow. Ooh, there's one up here too. This one will have a good item, okay? This one will. Okay, we're gonna jump up here, and it's gonna be awesome. Weird. And we're gonna find something really cool over here. Oh, there's 2 treasure boxes. Okay, let's see, let's see. Wow, bearded Italian, blue level 3 chip. Wow. And wow, level 3 yellow chip. 1 player online. Wow. 2 chips I'll never use. Amazing. Very worth. That was amazing. Totally worth. Netball. I think I would have preferred getting netball over what I actually got. I think I would have preferred it.
Let's go. Level up. I think it's yay. I did it. Jump.
This one's laid out the same as that other dungeon I just did. The one I did 2 dungeons ago. Let's see what amazing treasure waits over here. Alright, this amazing treasure box contains... Wow, angel wings. Wow. Wow.
Take a nip.
Amazing. Like the other one with the same layout, only 1 treasure box. Astounding. Incredible, even. Damn it.
Finally. It's one.
Yeah, that was incredible. Very much worth getting the jump. That was much impressed. You got any more of them? I think that might be the last one. I think it was only the dimension places that had jumps that you couldn't access. And that's been a thing since Rebirth 1, because they just took Rebirth 1's maps. In that regard. Those are the same map layouts from Rebirth 1. That appears to be all of them. So there you go. That's what you discovered. That's what you get. Wasn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? It's held about 25 mil. But I have to have 50 million on my person, right? Do the buying thing. Thanks for finding out. I wish I could jump that high. You can in New Game Plus when you get enough megabytes for it.
Try my best. Why can't
Transformation.
I can transform.
Really, please? Ah! Are you like this to me?
Let's get serious.
If I upset you, though. I just enjoy teasing you.
In this form.
I should do my best too. Finally, right? Time to get serious.
Only I didn't have to do it. True.
Transform, right?
I mean, it was a requirement. I needed to have my curiosity satiated.
Lost. In this form.
We needed to know. I needed to know.
Yay, victory.
With the cave thing. Bop!
I should do my best too. Oh, Neptunia Re! Behold my power! Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this. Accent!
Rawr. Think it'd be it'd be worth it? Yeah, it would be worth it, right?
Can it always
But still,
be my turn?
bop!
Behold my power!
Boppity bop bop bop.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this quick. Accent!
Lost. In this form.
I need to get my beauty has been further polished. The enemy looks strong, but I'll try my best. Why can't it always be my turn? Behold my power! I can transform, right? My turn.
Transform as much as you want, Plutia.
Lost. In this form.
I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Seems Plutia is gonna be the first one to get to 99. Woo!
I won't lose to the likes of you. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what? Let's get serious.
Level up.
Hey, it was all bullying.
Ba, 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 ba.
Why can't it always
This reminds me of doing something similar to allocate shares, right?
maybe I'm a tad angry.
Don't have to allocate shares this time around.
Let's get serious.
I've grown a step yet again.
I can face anyone with this. Finally. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, let's get serious. Finally. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a
Alright, is it cereal time now?
my turn.
Is it cereal time now?
The enemy looks strong, but I'll try my best.
Baby. Not that I have to worry about getting too far you getting too far ahead. You only have one harem disc. You can't get too far ahead of me. Wait, I'm so mean.
Right?
I'm sorry, Toby. I'm so mean. I couldn't resist.
My turn.
I couldn't resist. Aren't I diabolical?
I leveled up. I did, yay! I did it.
Would you like something to eat? I don't know. Would you like something to eat? You can't just reformat the discs when you need to.
I should do
True.
my best too. Finally, right? Time to get serious. Huh?
As long as you have enough discs that have level 5 red slot, then you're okay.
Now, what?
Even if you have to swap between drill or hair and hair. Yes, you. No, I do. Oh, I see. I was talking about cereal.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Pop.
Always be my. Behold my power. Huh? Maybe I'm a.
What do you mean? You know what I mean. So were you? Oh, sure.
Lost in this form.
It's interesting to be farming money so early, though. If I wasn't farming money like my last trophies in the other two Rebirth games,
I won't lose. to
like,
the
wait,
likes
I'm
of
farming money already?
Finally. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
Alright, once it's 2:20, I'm getting my cereal. 3 more minutes. It's probably enough for 2 more fights.
In this form.
My level went up.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our wee.
Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
Lost in this form.
I feel stronger now.
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Finally. Behold my power.
Transformation.
Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what?
Let's get serious.
Right, 2 more swords. See, CPA just speeds her up. Lol, 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 lol.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. Why can't it always be my time to get
I forget if the CPU Aegis has agility or not. I forget.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick.
Ooh, she's got all up 3 now.
Access.
Should have put that on her.
Lost in this form.
It was all bullying.
Still 219. One more.
Everyone, be careful.
That was actually 3 or 4, wasn't it?
I'll nip your face. Time to get serious.
This is going pretty fast. It's just boring.
I'm a tad angry.
But at least it's not going too slow.
Let's get serious.
Be honored you were level up.
Do that all up plan. It was Pluto, right? Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
What are you hesitant?
Now she's one-shot 3 of them. The more I level up, the more she one-shots. What?
Come on, let's get going.
What? What are you doing? See, it does add 200 agility. The CPU Aegis does. That might help you. Might help you. Alright, alright, alright. It's snacky break time! Snackle break time! Time for the breaking of the snacks, where we break snacks into pieces, right? That's not what we actually do. But it sounded cool. Neck break into swords. Oh, okay. I'll be 1 second ahead of you. BRB! Let's get back to the grind, right? Let's get back to the grind. Let's see how many swords I have, actually. $32. Wow, 18 million. What? None of these are worth anything. Can't believe it. Can't sell your chips. Yeah, Sonic Blade is like by far the best. Ridiculous. 41 mil credits. No longer day if you desire. What? No way! You may have figured it out by now. Maybe. Does it just mean I only need 30 million by this point? And then sell it back for about the amount to get to 60 million? I don't know. It'd still be 60 fights, right?
It might be bad if I don't get.
Not Pops! What? No way! No way! I changed my leader back to Neptune and suddenly R4 can't do any damage and Neptune gets hurt. Second turn before R4 does? Why would changing leader affect the game like that? Great question. Since I don't think that's ever stated anywhere.
I'm a tad angry.
Wonder why that'd be.
My turn. Access.
Before there's a secret Neptune R4 thing going on.
Lost in this form.
Because of them having a special connection.
Perhaps I went too far.
The game was punishing you for not having what they say is the best lady as leader.
Finally. Time to get serious. I'm a tad angry. My turn. Access.
You have a wonderful idea of something to do whilst we were away.
Lost.
It did? What's that?
I leveled up. Yay! I did it.
What's that?
I can face anyone with this. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious.
You well like it, huh? Okay.
Transform, right?
It's the super ultimate secret strat, right?
Let's end this quick. Let's
Turn your game down to pansy mode for one round, see how different R4 is. Ooh, that's a good point.
In this form.
I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know if that would affect XP or whatever. I hope you already made the plan. I'll see if it still takes 3.
finally. Behold my power. I can transform, right? Now, what?
Still takes 3, yeah. Still takes 3 and on easy.
Yay! Victory!
Same XP too. Did it even make a difference? I don't know. I should pansy mode, not quivering wimp. Okay. Alright.
Let's give it our all. Whee! Why can it always be my turn? Behold my power.
I have a feeling that I have a feeling that Coliseums aren't affected by difficulty.
Let's end this.
Oh wait, it is. I think she's got more HP than she did. Yeah. Yeah, I still take her out in 3.
Perhaps
Same XP though. I wasn't paying attention to the money though. So HP was definitely a little bit higher, I think. Let's check again on normal. And quivering wimp. What? But I played on normal.
Why can it always be my turn? Behold my power!
Not bops. You can't just not bop and then call me a quivering wimp.
Tad angry. Now, what did... Let's get serious.
Yeah, I think she has less HP. So I guess they are affected. But I can still 3-shot her. On hard.
I got so worked up I couldn't
The
hold
credits and the money or XP are the same. Which is sad. They should have doubled the XP for me.
Oh, no
Because I said so.
time to get serious.
You're my quivering wimp, that's why I like you. Hey, hey, you can't say that to a vanquisher.
Right?
I ain't no wimp.
Now, what?
I'm a fearsome warrior. Rah!
Lost in this form.
Have you got...
my level went up.
It's boss fight time! Let's get hyped! Behold my power! Huh? I can transform, right? Now, what to... Access! I count... Level up!
Ooh, level up.
The enemy looks strong, but
Level
try
up.
my best. Why can it always be my turn? Behold my power! Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this quick. Access!
Lost in this form.
Not bops.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. I'll nip your face. Behold my power!
I'll never lose. You hear that?
I can transform, right? My turn! Access!
Lost in this form.
I feel power from inside me.
Power. Power.
It might be bad if I don't get serious. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious. I can transform, right?
Where were my drill chips on Rebirth 2 so we could destroy Delphinus? Oh wait, that'd be no fun, right?
Perhaps I went too far.
Did I manage to back to one-shotting 3 of the team again?
I can face anyone with this. Why
I
can't
guess it depends on her mood.
Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Let's end this quick. Access!
Lost in this form.
The enemy looks strong, but I'll try my best. I'll nip your face. Behold my power.
Those aren't that different. You get massively screwed. Because you don't have infinite slash.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Why can't it always be my... Behold my power!
What's the power of infinite slash, man?
Transform!
Just tell Nepgear to do more damage. She seems to do the least amount of damage with her EXE move compared to everybody else.
Let's get serious!
Tell her to do more damage, please.
Lost in this form.
She's getting mistreated even now. It's terrible.
It's boss fight time! Let's get hyped! Time to get serious. Wait, I can transform, right? Now, what to... Access!
Lost in this form.
The enemy...
I looked for a video of this fight.
Oh, nip your face!
What they do is they do Neptune. Use Neptune break. Boss dies.
Huh?
What they neglect to show in the video, no doubt, is the fact that they're probably level 400 or some shit.
Let's end this. Let's get serious.
Lost.
Probably. Most likely.
I got so worked up.
Because I saw that and I was like, oh, that won't be too bad. That's like, yeah, that guy was definitely triple digit number somewhere.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Finally. Behold my...
That should be required to disclose that in a disclaimer, right? Disclaimer, I purchased DLC to make it easier for myself. Something like that.
Let's end this. Access.
Perhaps I went too far.
My beauty has been further polished.
I always omit something. True.
I gotta be serious every now and then. I'll nip your face. Behold my power. Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what? Access.
Lost in this form.
Imagine if you couldn't skip the battle animations.
Be honored you were able to fight me.
Probably added another 10 hours. Wouldn't that be exciting?
It's boss fight time. Let's get
It'd be very exciting.
time to get serious.
I think more games should be like that game I can't quite remember the name of and have unskippable cutscene animation stuff. It'd be exciting.
My turn. Let's get serious.
Perhaps
I'm not counting, by the way. I'm just killing. I have no idea what I'm on.
Serious every now and then.
Probably 5. I'm on like 5.
Time to get serious.
Yes.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
How about no?
Let's get
It's
serious.
the worst idea ever. Devs still haven't fixed the whole trophies not unlocking. And they're not going to. They're not budging. I'm pretty sure all the trophy hunters are thinking twice before getting the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game.
Time to get serious.
Unfortunately, that's a small group of people, so it probably won't make any difference
I
in
can
terms of sales.
right? Now, what?
But I know that I'm definitely never going to pay money for any of their games ever again. Oh wait, did I pay for money for any of their games to begin with? No, probably not. Tell them to look up every game they ever made and be like, never gonna buy any of those. You can't treat your customers this way. Notable difference between hard man mode and pansy.
Why can it always be?
Hard man mode? Is that what we call hard? Or is there supposed to be a comma on this? Hard man mode, then pansy.
Maybe I'm a
We'll hereby call hard difficulty Sam Stone difficulty, right? A tough difficulty for a tough man.
serious.
Whoa.
Lost in this form.
Kill 2 attacks to kill her, but you can notice the life difference on the health bar. Ah, yeah. Pansies are pretty flowers, okay?
Let's give it our all.
Don't you go insulting them.
Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Access. I leveled up. I think I'm going to get even stronger. Let's give it our all. Why can it always be my turn? Time to get serious. Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Let's get serious.
I'll set you some images. Nerd band on left, pansy on right. Pleased to see damage value.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. Finally.
How do you do more damage on pansy? Our force health. If it still takes the same amount of EXE drive moves, though, then it doesn't really matter.
Time to get serious. Huh?
You're right, you never bought one of their games, so your protest is meaningless. No. That means I won't buy any of their future games either. There's always the possibility I might have done so, you know. Now it's guaranteed never to happen.
Level up.
If they made something not garbage in the future, maybe I would have. But nope, not anymore. Not anymore.
I'm a tad worried. Nep your fate. Behold my power. Maybe I'm a tad.
It's like somebody tweeted their company saying they'll never buy their stuff in the future. And they don't buy it in the present. No, they'll never buy it in the future. No future purchases.
Lost in this form.
Might not have ever happened anyway, but you never know. You don't have a crystal ball. Oh wait, no.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Time to get serious.
They might have someday released something really cool like Neptunia something. Who knows? No, they wouldn't have.
Let's get serious.
If I get too strong, none of you.
Oh, Pludia's 96. 3 more levels for her.
I can face anyone with Time to get serious.
I'm just 5. That's to be a customer in the present. True, true, true.
I can transform.
Are you so far ahead? Because I'm more efficient with my farming than you are.
Let's end this quick.
How long's it taking you to kill her? She's dead in less than a minute for me. I haven't timed it. Hey, let me get my. I'm gonna pull up my timer on my phone. Let's time it.
Perhaps I went too far. Level up.
Ooh, level up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. I'll nip your face. Behold my power. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. My turn. Access.
My beauty has been further polished.
38 seconds. 38 seconds per run.
I should do my best too. I'll nip your face.
Yep. When I don't press the wrong button anyway.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
My turn. Access.
I just have to leave to recharge since you don't have any other solo EXE abilities. No! Oh, sad.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Finally. Behold my power.
Those plans like the seeing eyes ones or whatever are taunting you right now. They're like, haha, you made us. They're not really useful though. Oh, lol, you fell for it. Complete is 85. She wasn't in your party though. They might, the ones out of your party might get less XP. I'm not entirely sure. That's the case in some RPGs. We're not that far apart. True, true, true.
Let's get hyped. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
Lydia is the one that takes the longest to transform too, because she talks so slowly.
Level up.
Noir's the one who is the fastest to transform. It shows how big an advantage you have with that extra character.
My best too. I'll nip your face.
Oh, having three
Power.
second solo. Take that.
Now, access.
Take that.
I should do my best too. Why can't it always be my behold my power?
That was totally my evil laugh.
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
My turn. Let's get serious.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Why can't it always be my
I'll be serious now and again.
Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what? Access.
I leveled up. I think
Always be my turn. Behold my power. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
New ring has changed the turn sequence.
Let's get serious.
Guess I'm just a looser. That's right. Just get good, man.
I've gotten even stronger.
Get good.
Let's give it our all. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, access.
I'll do like 3 more, and then I'll see how many swords I have. And then I'll cry, because it's still too little.
Always be my
I'll be like, no!
Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, what? Access.
Lost in this.
Just going back to the candidates? Why are you going back to the candidates? Are they better?
Perhaps I went too far.
Are they better?
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
Ludia's level 97.
Give it our all. Why can it always be my time to get serious? I can transform, right? My turn. Access.
Ah.
Perhaps I went too far. Level up.
Hey, it was all bullying.
Looks like Blonde and Peachy will be right behind, How the hell are Blonde and Peachy the next ones who are going to be at 99? When they're not even in the party. They must be coupled with somebody who's got EXP or something.
Time to get serious.
Transformation.
Hi, Chloe! How are you? I'm cute.
Wait a little bit.
Aren't you a cute cat?
I'm a tad.
Yeah, you.
Now, what? Access. No matter the opponent, I'll never lose. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Now, let's get serious.
Lost in this form.
Lost in this farm. Suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up, Buttercup.
I need to get strong.
My level went up.
I think that was 3 more fights. We got 41 Sonic Blades. It gives me 40 million credits. I don't know if that's enough. I think I need 10 to farm 10 more. Depends on what I get back. from the supposed item. I don't know which outfit I'm supposed to buy. That gives me my most of my money back. It was an item I had to make in Rebirth too. Wasn't the defaults in the shop. Just back to murdering them. If I lose evil blood, I can't use Guardian Force. Oof. That doesn't sound too good, man.
It's boss fight time! Let's get hyped!
Doesn't sound too good, man.
Power. Maybe I'm a tad
Maybe, Bubba. You should ask
now.
or for really nicely if she can lend you some megabytes.
Lost in this form.
Powerful tease.
I hope I can win. I'm a tad worried. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
My turn. I did all that I could.
Ah, wrong one.
I'm here.
Press the wrong button. Switch to uni.
Because I'm a genius.
Leave it to me. I'm moving back.
So you need me after all. My turn.
Access.
I'm a genius.
Lost.
She didn't use the opportunity to murder me.
Let's hurry and decide.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
The guide doesn't specify what you buy. Get most of your money back. She inflicted Neptune the antivirus. She did that to me several times too. She has it out for you though. She has it out for you. How many is that? 5,000. Is that 500,000? I think so. Let's buy one of that. Let's see what you sell it for. Nope, that's half. So that's not good enough. Which items should I buy? That's 100,000, isn't it? That's 100,000. Yeah, those ones are all half. This can't be the ones that are half price. Hey, why are you bobble thumping? What happened? What happened? What happened? Is those a million? Yeah. I could really use some commas, man. Or is that 100,000? I can't fucking tell. That's 100, that's 1,000, 10,000. Is that wait. Yeah, I think that's 100,000. Yeah, these ones are all half price. So if I buy this one, I bet it's gonna be 2,500 sell. Yeah. "28 seconds with the candidates." Oh, you're faster than me! Whoa! Amazing. I have the distinct feeling none of those are gonna give me anything more than half. Let's test. What number is that? Need some fucking commas in here, man. Is that 2,500,000? It'll sell for 1.3, right? Oh, 1.25. Yeah, that's still half. Wasn't the ones in Rebirth 1 and 2 different? Where you got most of your money back? Am I going crazy? Have I lost my marbles? Sure, but then I lose it to having to leave. True, you lose it to having to leave and recharge your SP, yeah. Maybe I should drop the 4th slot character entirely. Would that help you? Nobody specifies what you buy. They're just like, buy expensive thing, resell. They don't say what the thing is. Am I going insane? Am I the crazy one? Because if I sell... I could have sworn the ones in like Rebirth 1 and 2 were more than half. I don't fucking remember. Because if you get to 50 million and you sold them, or bought stuff for 50 million, you sold it and you'd only get 25 million, you'd only bet 75 million. There were items they gave you like 80% or 90% of your money back. And nobody here, nobody on the internet seems to know what the item is. They're all just vague. I remember having this problem in Rebirth 2 as well, and it was an item I had to make. I had to make this one, but this one's only half. Sad. 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 I think it could be one of the ones at the bottom. Neptunia. Let's go buy this Neptunia. If it's available anyway. It is. It's not too expensive. It's 250,000, right? Or is it this one? Oh, it was this one, right? 250,000, huh? Yeah, that one's half too. Is everything just half priced in this game? Am I doomed? Am I doomed? I bought the cat ears, right? They only gave me half. So much stuff. I want everything. I don't think it's going to be anything in the shop. Yeah, those are all half price. And they're all the half price. Bah, bah, bah. Can't believe that there's a material slot in the shop, but you can't buy anything. That's the tease. Yeah, that's half fresh. There's a what slot? There's a material slot in the shop, but there's never any materials to buy. Guess this is going towards my 200 plants. Actually, I plan on reloading my save, so it's not going to my 200 plans. Just want to check the price in the shop for the item. All the ones that are 2.5 mil are gonna be 1.25, right? Yeah. Does this strategy actually work? Buy materials because you crafted some of them? Oh, you can craft materials? Oh. I completely forgot about those. Completely forgot. You need the pigments for those. And that 500,000? Is that only a tenth of the price? Jeez. I get it burned even more hard on this one. The price for processing things are even worse. So you only get a tenth of the price. Oof. That's pretty nuts. How much does the CPU age itself for? Wow, that's even worse. So in Rebirth 1 and Rebirth 2, there were items that you could buy and then sell for almost the full amount. So the idea was to buy 50 million worth of something and then sell it back for about 50 million worth of something. But these items only sell for half the price. So if you bought 50 million worth of something, you'd only be able to sell them back for half of that. Do I know how to math? Or I'm pretty sure that wouldn't get you to 100 million. Am I just bad at math? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's a Netgear. A proper way to fight R4? That's right, that's the proper way. With the fancy anti-R4 armor. Alright. But literally the whole internet says just buy whatever. Just buy accessories. Are they like stupid? Did they not know how money works? Because if you buy 50 million and you sell back for 25 million, you should be at 75 million, right? So wouldn't you have to get a far higher number to account for the extra 25%? Wouldn't you have to get more like 65 mil? I'm at 63 held. Or 64 held. Actually, we're gonna reload. I don't want to save this save with all the worthless accessories bought. I got 41 million here. So if I bought stuff, well, I've got enough actually, don't I? Because if I bought stuff, I'd be over 100 million in terms of buying, right? Because I farmed a little extra because of those CPU Aegises I bought. Yeah, but I should be done with the grind, but you gotta also write the one for Rebirth 2. The one for Rebirth 2, it doesn't mention the fact that the item is one you have to make. They just say buy from the shop. And I did that and I only got half and I was like, what the fuck? And I had to make an outfit from the shop. That gave me most of my money back. Wow, wow, wow. It was a good time. $100 million credits was always the confusing one. Always the confusing one to me. So if I buy 8 of these, what do I got? Oh. I totally finished my money grind before you, Dobie. You totally jelly. Except that's not how it works. You buy 40 million worth of there. All it does is put credits spent up, not credits held up. Bought there. But I can't sell them back for that price. That one's not going to sell for that price. This one's only give you back 500k. So that you go over here, you're only up 500k. Wow, 500k, amazing. Wow. So, if I do the outfits that give me half instead of the Aegis thing I just did, if I did the outfits instead, I'd be at 80k, right? Because I'd spend 40 million, get back 20 million. So, I'll have to farm more like 70? Because there's no item that gives most of your money back. Unlike in Rebirth 1 and 2, there's no item that gives you most of your money back. They're just half price. Ooh, what the hell are all these guide writers talking about? They need to.
Let's get going.
They need to straight up tell you which item to buy. Rebirth 1 straight up told me which one to buy. Give me your credits, look like you're doing great. Have you sold anything yet? Have you sold anything yet? It just makes me wonder if I'm like going insane or something. If you manage to build a stash of 50 million in your wallet, you can buy and sell accessories from the shop to make up the remaining 50 million. Maybe. But if I only get half, well. Oh, what? I think I'm just bad at math, honestly. I don't understand how this works. Wait, how much? What price are these? 500K? I thought they were 5 million. They're 500,000. They really need some commas here. So then I sell them back for 20, right? So then I buy back with my 20 mil, right? Is that how this works? I buy 40 with my 20 mil. Well, that doesn't change credits held there. Should have just kept Nord and SP skills. This worked perfectly fine. And I get 10 mil, right? That should have been 90. Well, I guess it works. I could have sworn Rebirth 1 and 2 did both, though. Or did like most you got most of your money back. But I don't think I'm ever gonna understand the 100 mil. Rolling in credits, trophy earned. Take that, Dobie. Take that. Take that. I guess it works when if you buy and sell repeatedly over and over. I could have sworn you got back more than 50% in the other two games, though. Maybe I'm going insane. Alright, now I'm reloading my save to get all my money back. Bible stuff. It's okay, Adobe. See, I'm only at 63 million now. You can catch up. How many swords do I need? 100. Need 100 swords to get 50 million. If you were not counting for anything else. If it was just straight from 0 credits, it'd be 100 swords. Because they're 500k each. However, you've said you've sold some other stuff, so you aren't going to need that many. However many to get you to 50 million. You were at 16 million, right? How do I math again? You have 48 Coliseum wins. You have 147. Uh-oh. I mean, I did all the Coliseums too. Does this show how many times you've done a single fight? It does not. That'd be cool if it did. Okay, I've done everything one time. Except this. I tried this second time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 147 minus 32. That's 115, right? So I guess I overdid R4 a bit. I guess. I just really enjoyed fighting her, okay? It was very exciting. She's finally going down 1/3 now. Oh yeah. I actually did not reach 99 before I finished. RIP. It means I have to do some XP now or something. What do I do with my life? It says it's good. This means I actually have to do something here. She kind of wrecked me before. Could try Ray again, I guess. The other R4 kind of wrecked me.
Looks strong, but
Hey, why are you bomb flipping?
I'll nip your face. Behold my power.
I'm not that far ahead of you, okay?
My turn. Access.
Definitely not.
I need to calm my processor unit set.
It's fine.
Try to entertain.
Watch
You're
me
an
do it.
eyesore.
Oops, wrong button.
Finally.
Barely made any progress. You made lots of progress. You've been doing more experimenting and stuff, though. They got hit with virus. What the fuck?
Me?
It means they're not gonna be able to HDD, right?
Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Fuck you, Ray.
Let's end this quick.
No. How could I lose? Just CPUs.
Because you suck.
I was struggling on purpose. Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha.
You suck, that's why. Because you suck. That's why you lost CPUs.
He looks strong, but I'll try my best. Finally. Behold my power. I can
Now, what you didn't see, Dolby, is that while you were getting your cereal, I secretly came back and farmed like 500 more Coliseums.
my turn.
No, I didn't.
Access.
The game gives me faster turns because of streamer privilege.
I'm sorry. I'll be serious now.
Try to entertain those who would.
Stay calm.
Ready anytime. May I begin?
Finally.
Those who wish.
I have to try and look cool. Finally.
Stop with that bullshit.
Ready whenever. Now.
I need to calm myself. Processor unit set. Why can't it always be my turn? Time to get serious.
And viral only lasted for 1 turn.
No. How
This
could
fight takes way too long for my liking, though.
CPUs?
Fight. Level up. Level up. I think level up.
There's apparently experience plans out there somewhere. Apparently a super EXP up plan that we've never found. You're just a loser. Nah, the game's just harder on you. Because the game doesn't like people who play this game and don't stream. Totally. Oh, Super EXP up is DLC, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. City center is probably the fastest method by this point in terms of ease to kill the boss. I want to play other games now. What are you talking about?
To be awesome.
You crazy person. It's more fun when you're slower than me, actually. If I can't be faster than you at beating an entire video game, I can at least be faster than you at getting a trophy. Okay, I don't even have to fight her anymore. Alright. I don't even have to fight her anymore. Level 99, here I come.
Time to be awesome.
Poor Delphinus.
Level up.
Hey, it was all bully.
How are you, kitty cat? Cats come to give you some encouragement. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I got a plan. Kinda pissed doll. What?
My level went up.
I'm feeling that doll sucks.
Let's go. Did I help?
Large metal K. Did I forget to turn in the medal I got for her?
To get stronger.
Or did she just drop a medal after a while? I never got it. Okay, understand. I just enjoy doing something faster than you. Even if it's not the gunk.
Going.
Did Chloe's come to laugh at you?
Going here.
Nah! She came, looked over this way, and then left. Her usual cat shenanigans.
Level up. I think I'm going to get even stronger.
That was her way of saying, you got this, Dobie. You're super speedy. You got yourself a fast strategy down.
Level up.
I just gotta do it a bunch of times.
Let's go.
Now that I think about it, I could just be putting on the Lily rank discs and get level 99 that way.
We level up.
Look at this! Level cap get. You have earned a trophy. I thought that was for everybody. Wasn't that one for everybody? Or was it just for one person? Oh, okay. So there's one for having one person at level 99, and one for all of them. Okay. "23 seconds to kill her. You're faster than me now. You're faster than me. I think it's only fitting that Plutia should be the first at 99. This is her planet tune and stuff, after all.
Let's go.
It's her place after all. Ah.
You go first.
I don't know why you guys want to die.
Next your face.
Why do you guys want to die?
My power.
Oh right, I don't have that anymore.
An obvious.
Oh, She's already done with her. They're already good. Never worried about Noir having no solo EXE. Aww. I bet you benefit from faster PC loading times too. Does it work perfectly with Tornado Sword? Oh, the SP skill? Good, 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 good. You're killing her twice as fast as me. Going around killing those tough enemies would probably be a good way to get the rest of my quests done. Ah.
It's all over. Wait a little bit more.
To be fair, she probably didn't work so well with Tornado Sword SP at first, but they're high enough level now that it works out. Possibly, I never really gave it a chance. Ah, okay, okay. I'm just trying to help you not beat yourself up over it, okay? Bop! We all have our learning experiences. Kind of like when you were getting the wrong ending in Rebirth 2. Or MK2, technically, for you. And you're like, why am I getting the wrong ending? What the heck's going on?
Adventure!
Adventure! Adventure! Hello. Oh, that pops. Good, 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 good.
Level up! Level up!
Oops.
Keep my guard up.
Finally!
Walked right into you.
Bye-bye! Wait a little bit more.
Let's end this
I
quick.
win! I can go anytime.
But explain there was a way to get it. Neptune ending if you had over 70% for a specific console. True. What's the all-up booster unlocked for earlier? It was Plutia, I think. We're doing something. She did something and got it. I forget what. Something in the challenges. Use skills in battles 100 times. Acquire skill. What's all up 3? Oh. 10,000 hits. Graphic pass. Only in big dungeon change? What? Is there anything here I can kill without big dungeon change? Oh, I can do that one a second time for that. Oh, thanks. Oh, prob.
Let's go. That's not fair. Oh, Neptunia. Bye-bye.
Regu and Bamu guys, better watch out. Pishi and Hoodie are both 99 now. I don't know what revenge is, but okay. Wasn't even the quest I was doing.
We did it.
I have to do that guy 3 times? I think I turned plan off for that. Let's see. I know it. I didn't be able to get away with keeping Plutia out of HDD for a couple of fights now. Good, 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 good. Oh, hello there. You do that. She needs her rest, okay?
Time to be awesome.
Got me. Come
Why
and
can it
get me.
always be my turn? Bye-bye.
Yeah, you can get drills from Metroid Shelter. The internet doesn't tell you that. I don't think. The internet tells you EMS Magma Cave or something. Get over here. From where? Metroid Shelter. Where I'm currently at. Ba, ba, ba. Just got it from a gather point. Maybe it mentions it on the internet. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be like, how dare the internet not know everything.
Oh, how I love that level up sound.
It would have created a superior guide. That's right, that's right.
Boing, boing, take it, too.
Well, let's post a PSN guide. He's rated at 6 out of 10 on difficulty. And how accurate is that as someone who's played the game? Doing kitty cat. I'm just exploring, huh? Well, these ones are ones for dungeon change. Ba ba ba. And then we got ones for big whatever. Who are ruins, huh? You'd struggle to call it a 2, really? Really? Did you read to see what part was the 6 out of 10? Maybe they're just a really tough challenge, okay? No. Oh. No. There you are.
Time to be awesome. No way! When did they... I'll nip your face. Huh? Me?
You guys are actually a little tougher, huh?
I can go anytime. I can go anytime. I'm sorry. Why can't it always be? It's all what over. To do. I need to calm myself. I need to get stronger.
No, it's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Something satisfying about having Delphinus's accessories on Nepgear's HQD form. Stuff really suits her. Oh, maybe you should take up the fashion industry or something. Try to get Nepgear's outfit is like super hip and trendy. What do you think?
I wonder if I'm a yay! I did it! Found an item.
I can picture the Adobe line of cool fashion accessories right now.
Boing, take a nap, boing, boing. Victor, yay! Found an item. Take a nap, take a boing.
Hello there.
I gotta be serious.
Well, I gotta do this fight, huh? That's not necessarily a good thing, then. Since I don't have my drill disc on right now. I might be doomed, though, but I might be doomed. When was the last time I saved? 20 minutes ago?
My turn. Access.
It's been nice knowing you.
To try and look cool. I'm sorry. I will be serious now. Stay calm.
What shall I do to you?
Ready whenever.
Finally.
Ready whenever.
Watch me, Neptune.
Finally. Time to get serious.
That's why you have 100% escape. Oh. I don't need 100% escape.
Finally.
Watch me, Neptune.
I don't need that.
What shall I do to you?
He was just supposed to, like, lose, you know.
What to do?
I'll finish this in one go.
Stay calm.
What shall I do to
Finally.
I'll finish this in
It's my turn.
Yugi did his big move.
What is
Didn't even get any cool items. Or quest completed.
Ooh, looks neat. Ooh, looks neat.
Not worth. Not much.
My level went up.
Phew, we survived Duo R ruins. But did I complete the quest that I was looking at? I did. Guess we'll do EMES Magma Cave next. How many quests completed am I on anyway? 86. What? Now we need 8 more quests. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh me, oh my. Where was it? Aha!
Time to be
I bet I have to actually fight that tough enemy here too.
Take a nap. Boing, 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 boing.
All these post-game ones are too tough, huh?
I think I got a little stronger. A complete. Ta-la-la-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la. Ooh, looks neat.
Apple EX plan. Oh my gosh. That'll make or break the game for me. At least you've done 93 quests. You did more quests than me! Oh no! Without having to deliberately go farm quests. I can't believe this. Such a show off. Nope, that tough guy just died. Do our runes officially tougher.
I leveled up. Level up. Ooh, looks neat. Take a nap. Boing, boing, take a nap. Boing, take a nap.
This isn't anywhere close to my limit.
Take it, boing. It's one. Ooh, looks neat. Take it, boing, boing.
Come here.
Boing. Found an item. Boing, 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 boing.
110.
Wait,
Coliseum battles. That should be good enough.
I need to calm my turn.
Quest.
Why can it always be?
How dare you? How dare you? How could you?
Level up.
I'm dead. How are you talking then, Gina?
Boing, take a nap. Boing, take a nap. Ooh, looks neat.
Pretty sure you're alive. I don't have the power to talk to ghosts after all.
I think my level went up.
So how many unique you've done? Oh. Yeah, the trophy's for doing 100 unique quests. You've done some quests multiple times, huh? Pretty sure I've only done each one time. Therefore, I'm still ahead. Rah ha 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 ha. So, yeah. Louis Castle, Northern Space. Too lazy. Eject button. I haven't seen anything. I'd like to clear this whole quest backlog. Oh, I see. What the hell is graphic pass? I already forgot what the other one was. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's the place I went to get the thingamathing. I didn't fight anybody though.
It's my beauty.
Of course, you can't make some of the dungeons. That's true. You spent a lot of megabytes on things you didn't need. Oops.
Things here.
Some things you didn't need, sir.
Bye-bye. Me?
Let's end this quick.
Gerald, ever stop reminding me? I'm sure I will forget to remind you eventually. Well, that's a Doga. Surprised I got that.
Level up. Something moved in the shadows. I wonder what that was.
Everybody's almost leveled up. Whoa. Everybody's almost done. Noir's the one farthest behind. Noir's gonna be the last one. Alright, I forgot to swap some people.
So, my new duds look awesome on me, right? But, they didn't have any shoes my size, so they're my old ones. A complete and utter victory!
Whoa! Graphic pass next, huh? Wherever that is. Not here.
Let's go! That's not fair! Finally!
You guys probably should try to hit me. Maybe. Well, too late now. You dead. Dead.
This isn't anywhere close to my limit.
Yeah. I'll press X, totally. Okay.
Bye-bye. Wait a little bit more. Now, what to do? A complete. I'm all hyped. Finally.
Keep running into him.
Bye-bye. Me?
Blah. Hey, I should put on our tougher weapon now. Why was it 92 quests completed, huh? This makes 96. Wow. Extra dimensional space, huh?
So in here, huh?
How do I keep missing? Stop missing! Just needs a longer sword.
Finally.
My turn. You disappear.
Wait. I need to get stronger.
Oh, there goes Nepgear. She all done.
I leveled up.
There goes wrong. Trying to make mistakes now. You getting a little sleepy? Is somebody getting a little sleepy? Careful, Tage. Maybe I should see who it is I'm missing. Speckle? I don't even know what that is. I've got 5 of them. Oh, they're the butterfly guys, right?
Boing. It's one.
Reminds more on the need to brush your teeth. I'm pearly whites.
My level went up.
And there goes Bert. I think that just leaves Noir. Oh, and Uni. Uni and Noir. I see. Guess I gotta fight you to actually get you. You're not spawning the other one. There we go. Magma cave depths.
Going here, huh?
It'll be the second floor here. Mama ba 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 ba. Yeah, Ragu guy's gonna be like, why are you guys gone so long? I kicked your butts earlier. Where'd you go? And I'll be like, oh, we were like leveling up to be super tough. We could destroy you! Probably still won't be that easy. Although, drill discs will probably make it simpler. But if Ragu and Bama are supposed to be this game's Delphinus, they'll probably still be pretty tough. I don't know who I'm killing here, so I'm just going around. Are you using drill for those? Oh, I guess that's true. Shut up. I forgot, okay. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get destroyed, and then I'm gonna be like... Tra! Tra! That's what's gonna happen. On a death lab, huh?
Where shall we go?
Find something called Edge. That means they're like Delphinus, the main world. A pansy. I bet it's you. I bet you're Edge. Or maybe it's the other robot. Not sure.
Level up.
Oh, there we go. It just leaves Noir. The final holdout. Noir. Oh wait, Ram. God damn it. Ram. I'm thinking half the amount's actually what I was thinking about originally in the first and second game. Maybe what I was thinking about in Rebirth 2 was stuff selling for 1/10 of the value instead of half of it. Odd. Maybe if we'll get lucky, there won't be any more 100 million credits for any of the other games, so I won't have to bother thinking about it. Yeah, totally. Robot Rage complete. Well, guess who's about to finish 100 quests? Guess who's about to turn in their 100 quests? I hope there is. No! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. What? I bet it says 99. I can't count. Repeats? Which one did I repeat though? Wait, what? Which one did I repeat? I don't recall ever doing a repeat. Well, I guess we're doing you guys next. Kobaba Ruins. Those are in Lean Box? Not Bops. Hey, I don't recall ever doing... Wait.
So in here,
I don't recall doing any quest twice. Fuck.
not fair.
Yeah, that's right. That's not fair. How dare you?
It's one.
Alright. This will totally count, right? This one will totally count, right? We should do Lean Box Soldier while we're here, too. We'll do 2 quests. Those will totally count. totally count. All right, where was I? In 99, 100, right? Right. 99! Totally. God damn it. Does it not count story quests or something? I don't recall doing any quest twice. I'm doing Rock Soul. Skeleton, Lowy Castle Exterior.
So in here, huh?
I believe you have me in some baby dungeon from story mode. That's not the Rock Soul one though. That's a different one. Right? Yeah. Ah! Go wait for him to respawn. Wait for him to respawn. Wah, 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 wah.
The series has come a long way.
Nah. Alright, 98 to the 100, 9900, right? I did not. Okay. Maybe this does have to be the unique one. Well, 100, right? I didn't do repeat quests. I'll have you know. I never accepted any quest twice. I'm beginning to think that story quest didn't count. Or maybe I have to do the other unique one. But that one requires a big dungeon change. So that'd be a big FU to you. Adventure! What you doing, quest completed? What you doing? If we need to give it New Game Plus, why would we? The trophy popped and I'm just super blind, right? And deaf and didn't notice. That's totally what it is. Totally. Guy doesn't say anything about story quests not counting. So, I don't recall doing any quests twice, though. You can't make the dungeons? That's true. Why can't you make the dungeons? I'm at 99 quests. Alright, cool. Alrighty, game. I don't recall ever doing any repeats, but alright. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Oh, it would be because I can't make the dungeons. Who knows? Maybe it would open new quests. It probably would. Saw an active quest with an empty black box. Yes, that was one for big dungeon change on Graphic Pass that you cannot make. Oh, that just leaves Noir with 100k left to go. Are you saying you want me to do that quest since you can't? Is that what you're saying? I even have that plan. I don't even have the plan. I have to get it from a purple box in the place first. It's up to you. Where the hell is Graphic Pass even located? I saw it 3 seconds ago, but I don't remember. Ha!
What are you hesitating?
Don't know if it'll be in the change version though.
Time to be awesome. Boing, boing, boing. What? Kanganip. Kanganip. Boing. What?
What? $44 million now. You're getting there.
Boing. Kanganip. Boing.
You're getting there. Ninety-four Coliseum wins. Yeah, you're getting there. Push it to the limit. Trophy earned. Oh, everybody's level 99 now. Oh my. Oh my, oh me. Oh me, oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Why can it always
Oh me, oh me.
come out? What to do?
No more leveling up for anybody. Isn't that crazy? I said fake to Noir's EXE earlier. Did what I'm doing now. It's crazy, I had to step out. Everybody's level 99 now. Isn't that exciting? Not for you. You're not that much of a slowpoke. So far behind that if you dedicate next to me catching up, you'd sit there doing nothing for 5 hours. I doubt that. I have my doubts about that. Oh, you better turn viral.
Can it always be my
It's your only shot.
now? What to do?
Can't believe it hasn't fallen out of the sky into my lap. In before big dungeon changes, not from the purple box. In before. In before it's Stella's dungeon only or something. Red's gonna be the first to 99. Ooh. I don't envy you there.
Do my best.
I don't envy you there.
Where are we going?
We're going to Google. That's where we're going.
Gaming center.
I'll say a big dungeon
Adventure.
graphic pair. Oh, can I spell? Nope, can't spell.
I want to go someplace fun. So, where are we going? And where are we going?
Shut the fuck up.
Where are we going? Hey! Hurry and pick a place. I'd rather play games.
Jeez, shut the fuck up, guys.
Well,
Literally shut the fuck up. Apparently it is in the boxes. Dungeon change plans always spawn from one specific box. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know which one it is? She won't even count. Nope, she won't even count for level 99s.
So in here, huh?
Won't even count. Oh, fucking come on. He's right in front of me.
No fair!
This is bullshit.
Finally!
Let's end this quick.
Over.
You're in the way.
Wait,
On to one specific box. Yeah, that's why the jumping plan was in the one next to the bridge, right?
take the nip.
They don't tell you mention. Well, the rest mention that detail if you're not gonna state the box. Nah, the guy just said that big dungeon change plans in general spawn in a specific box. No, they did not state which one. Maybe further Googling would tell me. Ooh, Mega Beam Saber. I have no idea if that's good or not. Oh, that's the one she's currently got. That's her third best weapon. That's pretty good, but I've already got it, so. Supposedly it's in Graphic Pass Peak, which would be the second part of this map here.
Take the nip. Take the nip.
But which box? Which box is it? It's too much info. Too much detail for me. I'll need to know that. I'll need to know which box. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch.
I'll nip your face.
Let's end this quick. This is the end.
What should I...
What?
Boing, boing. Take the nip.
It's only in the second half of this level. That kind of sucks.
A complete and
I either would have to walk back to the first part or just leave the dungeon and walk through the first part.
boing, boing. Take the nip. Boing, boing.
Hmm.
Why can it always be my turn?
people are bitches. How dare they? How dare they?
It's my turn. Over.
Nothing.
Had to buy everything for Cave. Absolutely worth whatever it costs. Good, good, good. It was worth it.
My turn. You're in the way.
I agree. Definitely worth it. And find a lovely way to cosplay it. Good luck with that. Maybe you can get one of your cats to do it. Fuck.
That's not fair.
I think you guys would be smart and see my high level and fuck off and leave me alone.
My turn. Easy.
You're in the way.
Did I get the one over here? I don't think so.
Boing, boing, boing. Take the boing, take the nip. Boing.
Nah, bop. That's right. It'd be less confusing if it didn't say previous area every time.
Boing, 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 boing. Take the nip.
Considering big dungeon changes are rare, I'm surprised I've gotten as many as I have. Since they're supposedly very rare. This is the first time I'm deliberately trying to farm one. Fuck.
Why can it always be my
You
turn?
gotta make me waste 0.25 seconds? I can't believe it. Can't believe you guys. Have you no respect for my time?
Boing, 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 boing.
Wonder which one it is. Before there's a sixth block somewhere. Since I apparently haven't gone all the way down there. And before there's a sixth block over here and it's this one. Nope, no sixth block over here. It would've been funny though.
boing, boing.
Maybe this one's just extra rare.
Hello.
Oopsie.
My turn over. Kanganip, kanganip, jump. Kanga, jump. Boing. Oh, enemies! Why can't it always be my turn? Let's end this quick. You're in the way! Jump, jump, kanga, boing, jump. Jump, jump, boing, jump, jump. Boing, jump, boing, kanga, boing.
Don't worry, this is giving you an extra chance to catch up, though. This grind's all part of the plan. Totally. Be nice and tender and tell me which fucking box it is. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get myself some more water. I'm all out. Oh, you're so sweet. That's right, I am. Get more water, BRB. That's right. Opening loud packaging. Also got myself a snack.
Something moved on the shelves.
Maybe the snack will give me plan finding powers. Oh. Haven't gone through yet. There's your snack. Say ah. Ah.
Boing, kanga, kanga, jump, boing.
Hurt. Alright. I'm still waiting to find out that this actually isn't graphic past peak or something. Still waiting to find out this is the wrong area or something like that. I'm expecting to be hand-fed this morning. I guess you turned into a bird. That's the first time I've seen black pigment. You wouldn't think that'd be rare.
Where are we going?
Yeah, the second map is Graphic Pass Peak.
Let's go.
So it should be somewhere there. It'd still be hilarious if I got it on the first map. And I'd be like, the internet is wrong again. That's the other Mega Beam Saber for me. She's an XP thief. That's why she's level 99. Oh! We found it! So it's this cube. It's this cube. The one right here. Okay? Just take notes. It's the one right here. The ones you can see, it's the bottom left one. Oh wait, I won't be able to make the plan while in the dungeon. Get me out of here. Alright, let's save after all that looking for it. If I die, I don't have to do all that shit again.
Going here, huh?
Alright, Vestiges of Momus is super dead, okay? Super dead. Especially if I don't have to fight him. That'd be funny. Maybe I should turn off symbol attack just in case I instant fight it. Oh, you killed that already? Oh, so you already have Graphic Pass Big Dungeon Change? You've already killed that? It was easy? Oh. Yes? Oh. Well, I guess I don't have to do it for both of us then. Now do I? Pop! I've killed it about 120 times tonight. No, not this version. Not this particular version. This version is probably weaker. Yeah, it's an instant kill fight.
I'm so tough.
So that guy would have just died pretty quickly anyway. If it's weak enough to be an instant kill fight, it wouldn't have been a very interesting fight anyway. Alright, we ready to actually get our 100th quest? You ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. 100! Or not. Oh yes, Questmaster trophy earned. It was keeping me waiting, keep me wondering. 98. Nice try with that. I just counted them. I just counted this. I already knew I was on 99. So I redid like, how many quests did I redo? I redid like 5 quests. Which fucking ones were those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. $666 HDD activations is not a good number. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Okay.
Powerful power. Wait, what am I doing now? I guess I can go back to Love Disc farming.
Going here, huh?
Love Disc. Go. Fuck. It doesn't work if you don't hit the enemy.
Finally. Let's all over.
Love Disc. Yeah, that's what you call the disc with the harem on it. It's called Love Disc. That's what's been called since Rebirth 1. Get over it. I know you're thinking of some funny joke right now. I wasn't implying anything. It's just what it's called. I know exactly what you were going to say about that. There, Bob. I knew exactly what you were going to do. I was like, nice try there. What are you gonna do? Make some joke about making one. Would have been hilarious too. Can't do that. Can nobody make one for? Your cats are very offended right now.
It's one pig.
You're so mean.
I'll nip your face. A complete.
You know who? Who? Hoot, hoot, hoot. You would know her? Oh, okay, okay, okay. You got all them, huh?
Time to be awesome.
This is almost as exciting as farming 100 million credits. Actually, I bet you do. I do? No way. No way. No way. Amazing. I think Nepgear might be done with everybody. Everybody in the back anyway, not any of the ones up here. Actually, I can see that, can't I? Yeah, Nepgear just needs the ones in the main party. Nor just needs Ram and Ram. Bah, 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 bah.
What should we do?
I faced the wrong way. I'm a genius. A genius.
Going here, huh?
Never mind. It did count for 99? Oh, really? So the DLC guys got added for you? That'd be kind of weird. There's nobody over here. First 99. Oh, maybe she doesn't count for all, but she can count for the first one. I can't believe she was above Cave. What the heck? 63 million, 18 million to spend. So you're enjoying fighting R4 is what you're telling me.
My turn.
That's why you bought all that stuff. Increased your grind. You enjoy fighting R4. What is this to you? A game or something?
Time to be awesome.
It's a little longer for them to load on this side. You're only in 70 million when you sell all that you can buy. Yeah, so when if you're on 63 million, so you need like 37 million. Or something like that. You're just trying to farm the 100 million legit without buying and selling, aren't you? Admit it. Admit it. Admit it. You're doing it the legit way to feel proud of your accomplishment. Right?
Victory!
Imagine if you didn't have symbol attack gains and you had to do every fight.
You go.
Instead of having to do the fight when I get surprised. That'd be terrible.
Victory! Going here, huh?
Why do I always miss those guys?
Not
Hmm. Neptune is done with everybody. He's not the main row yet. Neptune and Nepgear have everybody who's not the main part. Gold Noir once Ram's done. Oh, they're on their last people. And I'll have to actually swap party members. Oh.
Victory! Did I help? Victor! Going here, huh? Victor! It's one.
Hmm. Ooh. Ah.
Why can it always be my turn? It's need to calm myself.
I didn't give you guys permission to hit me.
That was a good way to relieve boredom. This victim.
I sold everything on. You're only on 88 million. Did you buy everything and then sell everything, then buy everything, then sell everything? Buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell. Until you have absolutely no money. And sold and bought again and sold again and bought again and sold again.
Going here, huh?
And buy and sell over and over till you have nothing. Nothing.
No one.
Well, I guess you gotta go farm some more Sonic Blades then. Get to it, partner. La 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 la.
Victory!
You were buying accessories. They gave you half of your money back, though, right? So that's totally 50 billion. You buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell to get to the 100 million. But it has to be accessories or outfits. Then they give you half of your money back. You're buying and selling something that only gives you 1/10 of your money back. It's not gonna help. Find cave items because I want to be 100 billion. She gives you half back. Well then, I don't know. I guess we're all bad at math around here. Math is hard, okay? You're sappy, by the way. It's pretty sappy. That's pretty sappy. You sap. Every now and then, yes.
Why can it always be my turn? Bye-bye.
You guys survived a hit.
That was a.
I'm sappy. What are you gonna do about it?
To be awesome.
Nothing. Nothing. Has to turn an arrogant shall R4 to kill 22 hits. She's 94, has higher tier items. Oh, so listed level 80. Hello, right? Clearly, how fast the boss can kill you is not part of the calculations in determining recommended level. Rated that low, they expected people to use drill. Most likely, yeah. Ah. They probably made Bamo and Regu super OP too and expect us to use drill chips for them too. Just you fucking wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Really? I don't see an issue with leaving the ship on. It's more the disabling and reactivating. What? But we just press the turn it off and on again switch and then it works, right? Isn't that awesome? It's not broken or OP or anything. Come on now. You have 112 quests in total. Don't worry, 35 of those are repeats. Totally. Bitch. Beach.
Why can it always be my turn? Bye-bye. To calm myself.
How dare you? How dare you? Some of these might be for my extra dungeons. Maybe I'll put extra playthrough now. What? Never.
Victory!
What's up, Gina? What's up?
This
Dodge. I'm not very good dodging. It's been like 40 minutes. Probably should save my Lily progress, yes. I'll be the one to hit the 99s doing R4. Low, 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 low. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, come on. Yeah. Wow, so much damage. Ah, so scary. You're funny. Me? What? I guess I'm funny. Especially when I tell a horrible joke. I'm super funny. My joke, really, please. What did the pirate say? Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Don't say it's you. I didn't. Or say the whom. Just and in general. It said arr. Maybe followed by a matey, our matey. Maybe. I don't know. See, 10 out of 10 joke.
Victory!
Arch. That's that sound he has to be trying to say it to somebody. How about this plant over here?
This victory.
Ah, me getting that thing, just one? Okay. Fuck, another mistake. Ha 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 ha. Walked right into it. Cave the lovely heroine. Everybody was down to Cave came in. It was all, no, miscreant. None of that.
You shall fall to my blade.
Hey! I was swinging. But I didn't swing. I guess that cooldown period wasn't over yet.
Anytime.
Oh, there were black a label. Is right. Take that. You're doing the wombo combo again, huh? Huh, Gina?
It's one.
Wombo combo.
Let's go.
And she just needs a Nepgear herself, right? Well, Neptune and Nepgear just need each other. She just needs a blonde? Oh, I guess she's not getting that one right now. So glad Steam doesn't screenshot your achievements. Why is that? Wouldn't that be cool if it did? Because red would have been 99. Oh, so she would have gotten the get one, but she wouldn't be the one for all at 99.
Obviously.
Mine were way better. My first at 99 was Plutia. And my last was Noir. The power of not having 25 DLC characters. Get back here. That'll be who. Uni. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Man, when I think about it, the series has come a long way.
But the series has come a long way.
Okay, let's do this. I'll nip your face.
My turn. This is
My
the end.
This victory.
It's boss fight time. Let's
He
get.
just walked right into me.
Why can it always be?
I'm going to register level 100. See, you do have past level 99. I'll do it.
No.
Well, I'm about to get Neptune and Nepgear Lily rank achievement, well, trophies. So there.
It's one.
P. Who the heck is P?
It's one kajip.
This
Lovable Neptune trophy earned. Lovable Nepgear trophy earned. Ah, 2 characters down. Well, it's time for somebody else to be leader. You already died. You already died. Who the heck do you need then? I think she only needs blonde. I think Ram only needs blonde. Oh, blonde and vert. Okay. Noir only needs Plutia. Looks like Noir is gonna be next. Looks like you've done the swap again. Lol. Who's P indeed? Who is P? Was P in a previous game? Because I literally don't remember. Anyone named P. I know somebody named P She. Or Pico. But who's this P you speak of? I don't know. There. Wah! Wah! Really a fleet. Wah! Just having some fun. I'm just having some fun. I'm fine.
now let's go.
I do this to me. I mean, you kind of brought it on yourself. Oh,
Surprised me.
Let's end this quick. Disappear.
just because you're ahead of me was hot. Expletive. That's right. You stopped running.
No one.
I picked the wrong challenge. Maybe it's a sign. Oh, are you getting a little sleepy? You're at 10 with everybody, aren't you? You blonde, huh? Well, those guys are all done. You should just gonna have to be a level 10 for a while. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the big grinding stream. Very productive for me.
That was a good.
I won!
Gorgeous leap. That.
Too early.
Now, what to
Alright, Noir, go get your trophy.
get away? Let's go here.
Just I figure I might as well stay awake till about 1 p.m. Try for a few hours. Ah. About to hit a dead end with how far you fell behind tonight. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, oh me. Oh me, oh my. We're gonna have to play some catch up. It'll be like that. Ah, yeah, I'm just teasing you. That's right, Noir and Pluto weren't already close to 8 on their own. Only at like 4.
This vi-
Won't
Oop.
lose to the likes of you.
Ran into you.
Let's end this quick.
You're not a loser.
No.
You're a winner.
Thank you.
I forgot to put your discs on, didn't I? I did. I forgot to put their discs on. That's the problem with switching characters. Who's got the discs? She don't need it anymore. She's done. Same for Nep too. It's okay. I've been farming without my discs on. Because I'm a genius.
Now, where shall we go? Let's see.
Yeah, I should have bought all the stuff you wanted afterwards. Now you bought the stuff and you got a bunch of money and you don't know what to do with that money.
No. This.
Tell caves a tire you'd understand. Would I know?
This.
Thank you, everyone.
This.
Ah, lovable Noir trophy earned. Lovable Plutia trophy earned. Amazing. That's 4 of them done. Crazy talk. I guess they can stick around till they're done there. I think she's just missing the back characters. 94 million. 94 million! Just missing a lot of the back characters. Alright, do I have a... Do they all have the discs on? Neptune doesn't need them on. Rom needs them on, though. Came from that way. 100 billion. Congratulations! Woohoo! You have finally joined the ranks of the wealthy. And bad with money, obviously, since you bought all the attire first. $149 Coliseum wins. Just 2 more than me. I guess I'm bad with money too, since I bought those CPU Aegis things. I didn't necessarily need to.
No. I can't wait to see what happens.
Thank you.
Wah, wah, wah. What are we doing next time anyway? Doing the rest of the Regu and Bamo story. And then, 200 plans. Somebody's gonna need to go to New Game Plus for 200 plans. Continue her attire picks.
I'm tired. I want to go home.
Looking very fancy in every single one of those. Pretty much looks like Neptune in the second one. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. You got to wait for one of you guys. Whoa. Whoa. Can't do 3 of the 112 quests already because big dungeon and plans.
No! How could this have happened? You carefully budgeted your megabytes. How did this happen?
A complete and
I can't wait to see what happens.
Who's Bert missing? What's wrong? Rom's missing blonde, right? Yes. It's the fourth slot don't matter. The two of these slots don't matter right now. Well, as long as the ones who are getting Lily Ranks or have their discs, I don't care right now.
why can it always be my turn?
Glad you saved. Well, did you get destroyed?
This was easy for me.
I know in the endgame dungeon interact with an enemy and your game got stuck. Oh, really? PlayStation Vita is officially superior. My game hasn't gotten stuck a single time. La 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 la. I'm jinxing it, aren't I? Probably jinxing it.
It's what now that was a
Hates me, Chloe? Nah, I just enjoy teasing you a little too much. It's too fun. Who's Peachy missing? Let me guess, Bert. Uni and the ROM. ROM's being used for Bert right now. Let me guess, RAM is probably missing Bert and the other one, right? Oh, just missing Blonde, who's busy. Busy. Oh, wait. Never mind. But does she have a disc? She does not. Rom's in the back right now, right? Whatever looking for in this place, but it's not the 90s. Some of those dungeons are probably designed for triples. Wouldn't really surprise me if they designed some enemies to be much easier if you just purchase that level cap thing, right? Just purchase the level cap thing. Duh, don't you want to make your life easier?
I'll nip your face.
fucking 30 minutes. Jeez. Need to save more often. It hurts. I'm dying.
I can't.
Rest in peace then. You're probably not dying. Drink some water. Right now, drink some H2O. Like this. See, just like that. Just drink some water. I've done 81 quests. 81 unique ones, huh? Sweet! I have Sprite. That has a shit ton of sugar in it. Drink some water.
This victory.
Drink some water. Four and 5, huh? Guess that makes sense. They started at 2. Both started at 2. I was like, shouldn't they be done by now? Oh. Isn't Birth the most unrealistic of the lot here? Whoop. She's walking around in heels. Fighting monsters in heels. I don't think any of the other characters wear heels. Everybody else wears regular shoes because they're smart. Lotus Cave. Oh, yeah, that's my game. That's my game. That's my game I'm talking about.
What shall I do?
Not that other version. Oh my gosh. Yes, Cave does too. No one else in my game.
It's one
Bert is advertising unrealistic standards for hunting monsters.
I can't wait to see what happens.
I can't believe this.
I must have been lost in thought. Finally! Victory!
Ah, lovable ram trophy earned. Ooh, she's done. Sweet. They're both done too. Lon's not done yet. Ah! We got everybody else done. Blonde's not done yet, but he doesn't have anybody she can do right now. Give me back your disc. Yeah, Blonde needs Uni and Rom. About right. Vert's about to be done. Ah! Who said you could do that?
Why can it always be my turn?
Oh, lovable Vert trophy earned. Whoop. Now she's done. Ram's done, the war's done. Who the heck not done? Rom not done yet. Who does Rom need again? I know some people around here need Vert. Who needs what? Uni and Rom. Rom needs Blonde. Ugh. A lot of useless people here. So wait, I'm missing Rom, Pishi, Blonde, Uni, right? Basically everybody who's here. Oh yeah, do they have their discs on? Almost forgot that. Rom does not. The other ones don't matter. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, no it's not. Wait, yes it is. That one. Everyone's at what? 4 and 6. I should save every time I end up here. It's been like 10 minutes.
Going here, huh?
No! Oh, all these monsters are tough. How will I kill? Oh wait, they're dead.
I'll nip your face. Bye-bye.
Actually took 2 hits to kill that one because he was defending. Oh. The piece she needs left is blonde, right? Know that. Hey, who does piece she need left? Let me guess, Rom. Yeah, know it. Why are you still fighting battles normally? That's a great question. Why are you doing that instead of symbol attack games? Because you really like doing fights normally? It's exciting.
Going here, huh?
You just like to make it challenging, I guess. I bet you're missing Peachy, right? Yeah. I have no idea how symbol attack works when it comes to quests. Does it track everything that would be in the fight or just the enemy you attacked? Tracks everything. I just did all those quests with symbol attack gains on.
I definitely didn't kill 8 separate skull enemies and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it tracks everything. Including how many of an enemy there was and all that. It's just that nice. It does, just tried it out.
All over. What should I
My best action now is
Huh? Thank you.
I get
Symbol attack gains feeling OP yet? Very useful in Rebirth 2 as well though. With the money grind. And Lily rank as well. Especially since Lily rank grind is longer in this game than it is in the last one.
Time to be
My Lily rank grind is almost done. Lol, 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 lol.
I want
Good for you, bragger. Lol, 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 lol. Alright.
CPU candidate finally. A complete and good. Thank you.
Ba 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 ba. Hey Mexican boy, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing? This fabulous morning.
Thank you, everyone. I want
Oh, 2 more coming up, I think. I think these guys are about to be done. Oh, ho, 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 ho. might be my last trip in here. Lovable blonde trophy earned. Lovable uni trophy earned. That just leaves 2 more. Pishi and Rom. My gosh. Those harem discs sure were pretty useful. I'm glad I have 4 of them. Okay, fine. I'll stop teasing you. You can't just reformat. True. Nah, bops. Dang it. So fast, so sneaky.
I'll nip your face. Victory.
What?
It's one.
Ah.
I did it.
Gotta be close. I'll just hang out around here. Here's my save point. Bonds 99. Yeah!
Or whatever.
Not that it really matters. I can just leave and save too. What? Lovable Rom trophy earned. Lovable PC trophy earned. We're all done. I'm all done with Lily rank grinding. All done. Wasn't that exciting? Give me my party back. Give me my party Give me my part. Where's Norga? Give me my part back. Hurrah! I guess those ones are okay. Now look at all those nice heart pink faces. Let's see if knockoff arches are beatable before we go. Should we let risk there be lots of dialogue? I think we'll leave them for next time. I expect there to be a bunch of dialogue. Let's go be next time. Knockoff warriors. I have to make 200 plans. And that's the only grind left. Stats don't tell me how many plans I've made. Who knows? The plans might take a while. Who knows? I got lots of accessories and stuff I can make though. If I just buy the stuff from the shop. Let me catch up to you though. That's right. That's right. I think all that's left is plans for grind. Oh yeah, create a godly game. So let's do that next time. Yeah, that's all we got. Plans. The Warrior 2 knockoffs, and then the godly game, and then the normal and good ending. Do I have the required disc to make a godly game? Probably. There's about 5 billion discs I didn't get down here. Just 2? What? I thought I'd have more than that. Yeah, I could use the large USB to make a Final Fantasy disc. Or that one. But that one could be a drill disc too. Or that one. I've got a few options. Something such needing farm, now I can symbol attack her. Yep. Isn't that cool? Could finish next week, you know? We probably could. Depends on how long it takes to do all the stuff. I don't anticipate Regu and Bambo's storyline taking 4 hours, so. Maybe another 30 minutes of dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, 2 playthroughs taken long with skipping. And being max level, New Game Plus, so everything pretty much just dies. You just gotta remember to check the quest board a lot, because there's a lot more story quests in this one than in Rebirth 2. So if there isn't an obvious next destination, you probably have to have a story quest. Stuff like that. I think I already saved, didn't I? Save again! Did you enjoy 9 hours of grinding? Did the money grind? Did a disc grind? Although that wasn't too bad. Got some discs. Did the big money grind? Did the... What else did we do? What else did I do? I did quest grind. Quest grind. And lily rank grind for me.
Where are we going?
Somebody will have to catch back up. It won't take you too long. Lily rank only took, what, a couple hours? With 4 discs. If you have enough chips that you can just reformat and go back and forth if you want. You said you had a shit ton of drill discs and stuff, so you should be able to do that. We'll see how long plans take. I recall the plans trophies in the previous games taking like an hour on their own. But I did the plan ones, I think, before the 100 mil, so... I guess we'll see. Hold on. I don't remember. Regardless! It feels interesting not to have to do any Stella's dungeon. Isn't that interesting? I like how the game's like 100 hours. No, it isn't. You liar. You liar! Stella's dungeon helped out with that. I had like 300 hours in Rebirth 2 by the time it was done. Because of all the extra time leaving Stella running. Lol 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 lol. Alright, alright, alright. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm tired. But nice playing with you, Dobie. You have fun catching back up, okay? You don't have much to worry about with quests. Just lily rank stuff. Oh, I asked for my time, it'll be a more accurate count. Oh yeah, since you can do the your count, since you don't have to have the game running for Stella to work. Hi Gino, thanks for hanging out. Go drink some water. That's enough video games for today. And for the rest of the weekend. I'll be back on Monday with some Witcherin of the second variety. It'll be a good time. Good night, Dolby. Good night, Gino. Good night, Mexican boy. Good night, a bunch of other people stopped by earlier, but the stream's been too long. My brain doesn't remember. Good night, bots, lurkers, raiders, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Cave's 99 now. Good, good, good. See, that's how you know you're tired. You're putting the wrong number in. I'm glad you had a lovely time. It was very good for progress, getting the bigger grinds out of the way. Plan grind shouldn't take that long. Then we can blast through New Game Plus. It'll be fun. In the meantime, though,